Hello. Yeah, back at it again with the randomizer. Been playing a little bit during the week, but not a ton. I had one kind of fast seed, so I'm still holding out hope that maybe one day I'll be able to finish an logic randomizer in like a relatively short amount of time. But I don't know. Part of the point of randomizer, I guess, is that it's random. So sometimes it takes a long time and sometimes it doesn't. Or it always takes quite a long time. But, okay, so we've got a brand new file and we can just get started. Whoops. Still works, I guess. Yeah, so I'm going to do my usual straight to the shop since I've already got a full wallet. Nothing much. Well, I'll write that down. This is Kiri Shop 35. Okay. And just double check these are expensive, so we don't want to buy them. Okay. Let's get the hints here. Been trying to like work on my consistency with some tricks, and mixed results, I'll say. I've got bad at mega flips. Like I used to be, I mean, not like great at them, but like I was somewhat consistent, and my consistency has gone all to hell, which isn't great. But I've got slightly more consistent with things like the trick in bottom of the well where you vine clip and then you swim around out of bounds and then clip back through the wall. Like I've been getting that like first or second try recently, which is nice because that's like it's a handy trick to be able to do. So we'll see how this seed goes. What I'll fail at that I normally am good at, and what I'm mysteriously good at that I normally fail at. Last stream, I had hookshot jump first try into Shadow Temple, which was a good feeling, because that is one that's given me a lot of trouble in the past. Got my water ready to go for when I'm back walking. Try to prepare a little bit better before today's stream, so hopefully can go for quite a while. I will at some point have to take a break. Well, assuming I don't finish the seed in like 3 hours, I'll have to take a break to feed the dog and take him out. I'm dog sitting right now because my housemate's out of town for a week, so I'm in sole responsibility for the dog. Okay, will we get any good items here? Keys are good, but they're not like, you know, exciting. Okay, well, a bottle is extremely good. So now the question is, where do I get bugs? Because I want to get bugs as soon as possible. Oh, I'm just realizing I completely blanked on whether there was sticks or nuts in the shop, so I should go back and check on that before I leave, just in case. Because, yeah, it's been a really long time since I've had a seed where I didn't get like any useful items as child and had to go straight to adult. So maybe that's this seed. Because normally I'll find at least one thing in the shop or something useful. You know, just in the small number of checks that you do in Kokiri Forest, there'll be like something. Okay, so let's do Ocarina check, then we'll go up and get the gossip stone up there, just in case this is something good. No. I'll check the shop first, because if there is nuts in the shop, then I can get the Deku Scrubs. Let's see. I think there probably wasn't. Yeah, there wasn't. Okay. It was a wasted time detour. So yeah, I'll just get the Gossip Stone and then we head straight to Hyrule Castle. Get bugs outside Hyrule Castle. Well, not outside Hyrule Castle. Get bugs near where the sculpture that comes out of the tree is in Hyrule Castle. One of the rocks there has bugs. Water Temple has Slingshot. Okay, I'll write that down. Okay, so very little indeed in Kokiri Forest. So maybe there'll be some good stuff in the shops. We'll see. Set up for a nice long back walk, and I'm gonna have some more water. I'm gonna try and drink water every time I back walk for like a relatively long distance, because it doesn't happen that often, and that way I'll at least think about drinking water every single time. So I want to try and be better hydrated. So I don't need to muck around jumping around on the chains, because I'm already full on money, so I can just go straight in and get the sculpture into the guardhouse here. So I feel like I say this every seed, but unless you get something, well, I get at this point it'll be like several somethings that are very good. We're not staying as child. We're gonna go straight to adult. Come. There we go. Okay, well, nuts is good. Oh, it's a nut upgrade as well. That is even better. Okay. So that's definitely good to have, but that's not enough by itself to warrant staying as child. I guess I'd need to find sticks and Deku Shield at the very least. Whoops. Cheap sculpture token, expensive rupee. And over here, nothing. I'll come back for the skull token if there's nothing in the potion shop, or if I can afford it after the potion shop, just because early on it doesn't hurt to have more skulls. Nothing. We'll get this. Oh, and sticks. Okay. So I'll get this. I'll fill up on sticks. I'll do one round of collecting rupees. Actually, I'll get 3 sticks. That'll give me enough to still be able to do Slingshot game, and then after I've done a Slingshot game, I will farm up rupees and get that skull token. Okay. I don't know why 3 exactly. I guess 3 is enough to kill some bosses. Like 3 sticks kills Goma, 3 sticks kills Baronade, so feels like a good number. If I had shield, obviously I wouldn't need 3 because I can use ISG and not break the stick. So I'm going to try and not have a repeat performance of last stream where if I'd remembered to get a check that I talked about getting, like I specifically said, oh, we'll go get these checks here, and then just completely forgot about it. As long as I don't do that this stream, I'll consider it a win. I don't really know why I'm going up here, because I don't think this is particularly efficient. But I guess, let's see, I need another 80, so that's 2. Maybe getting those 5 rupees is okay. Because now I can just do 2 quick trips. They would be quick if I didn't muck up. Okay, we're full on rupees again, so now I'll drink this now, I guess. So I'll buy that skull token because it was only 35, right, which is pretty reasonable. I had a necessary item on 50 skulls on a seed I was playing offline recently, which is a bad feeling. Okay, so let's go here, and we will collect some bugs and get the 2 checks here. Okay. Oh, we have no way of killing... Oh, no, we do. I got sticks. I just forgot that I got sticks. Okay, so I have to waste a stick here, which is unfortunate. I guess it's not, strictly speaking, a waste, but... oh, yeah, we wanted bugs. And then I think I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go back and farm some more rupees, because I want to buy some more sticks. Do I have time to farm rupees? Possibly not, let's find out. But yeah, I wanted to... Oh yeah, get sticks first. So there's 60 rupees outside, so I can go down to 39 here. So I'll get another 3. Yeah. Puts me at 5, so that's a reasonable amount of sticks. And then if I desperately need more rupees for stuff in Bombshoe Shop, I can farm it from the guardhouse. Which... Oh no, it'll be slow and terrible if I do that. I think I just wait for it to be nighttime now. Because it's pretty close. And that way I can just walk across, get all the rupees. I could definitely have done 2 trips. Oh well. Wow. Cool. just run at the wrong angle. It's all the cool kids are doing it. Oh well. Okay, let's just hope that I don't have to go and try and farm rupees from the guardhouse now. I guess there's always the 20 rupees in the crate that I can get. And who knows, maybe I get rupees now. Yep. Okay, so what do we have in here? Nothing. Oh, a very cheap skull, which I will get. Okay, so we are definitely going direct to adult, because I can do nothing as child. And I should get the 2 gossip stones here. Then... yeah, I guess it depends on time of day, because my time of day usage has been kind of weird. So spirit key at spirit, which is slightly concerning, depending on where in spirit it is. Because if it's deep in spirit, then it could be impossible to get. Take another sip of water. Okay. I don't know if it's quicker to get caught and thrown out and then leave, or to just like backwalk all the way out. Guess it's probably quicker if you take the right route. I don't know. Alright, so it's still nighttime. Let's go become adult. And then we're going to be adult with sword, shield, and some bugs. Okay, forest boss key at CAG. That's important. Let's put that at the top of our list. Okay. Okay. And a lot of... Whoops, what was that? Okay. Nothing particularly interesting. So I'll go to Kakariko and do some stuff there as adult, I think, and then depending on what I find, I will go back there as child, probably, and do... oh, but I haven't got a shield. Well, let's see. find. I'm always a little bit worried about seeds that start off with not very many items, because that's a good way for a seed to be both impossible and boring, which is the worst that a seed could be. Like, if it's impossible, but like you find that out quickly, then who cares, right? Like, you know, if it just like rapidly becomes apparent that some things are just never going to be doable, but like just not even being able to go and look in other places for ages would suck. Like, if I get stuck without any good items as an adult for ages. Because, like, I can't get into Forest Temple without a hookshot. I can't get into Water Temple very easily. Actually, no, I can't do much in Water Temple without, like, Iron Boots, hookshot, Zillaway kind of stuff. I can't get to Spirit Temple without hookshot or Epona's Song and some way to play it, which I guess I have that. But yeah, it's a lot of ways that this seed could be impossible for me. Okay, 20 skulls junk. 40 skulls junk. 30 skulls junk. 50 skulls junk, please. Yes, okay, so 10 skulls. Junk. Okay, so all skull checks are junk. Good to know, don't need to bother getting any more skulls. Okay. Always torn with checks of, like, is it best to get the check as you're going past, even though you're going to have to come back for it? Like, so like that cow, for example, right? I can go and check what the item is, but I know I'm going to have to come back later at some point to play Epona's Song. And so, at what point is it better to leave checks till later? Hylia, okay. That's also going right at the top of my list of notes. So, most of the checks at Lake Hylia I can just get pretty easily. The underwater item that you need scale for is one that I can't get easily. If I can find beans, then I can get a lot of stuff easily. But there's a few checks there that, like the adult checks for fishing and the freestanding piece of heart on top of the lab. Getting them without beans, it's hard. Because like I won't have hookshot, because that was the hookshot hint. What is that? Is that a wallet? Or is it a bomb bag? Or is it nuts? What is that? I have no idea what that is. I'll just assume it's a bomb bag. Pretend that it's good. Bag at graveyard crate. Okay, so another thing we're having magic beans would be really helpful. That's interesting. I haven't had a seed yet where magic beans were actually like important. They've been like, you know, helpful or convenient, but they've not been like, oh, if I can find beans, then I can find this like really good item. So my eyes peeled for beans, I guess. I've been getting a little bit more consistent with Dampe Race as well, which is nice. Just have a bit more breathing room, because I've failed Dampe Race in the past, he says as he rolls into a rock. Okay, well, talking about how I got better at it, and now I'm having the worst Dampe Race I've had in quite a while. But yeah, it should still be okay. This is like a 56 maybe. 55. Under a minute is all that matters. Nothing. Okay. So I can do both checks in Windmill, which is kind of nice. It's not usually the case. It's really rare to have some means of playing songs at this point. Like, it's literally the only item I have is a bottle. So we can do this, and then it's pretty close to being daytime, I think, so maybe I won't bother. I will get that art container, I think. I won't bother... Come on. Doing... Come on. Wow, I suck. I won't bother doing the clip through to the shop that you can do when it's night time. Okay. Right, this is just practice, right? This is just me being slow now so that I can be fast later. Right, I'm getting all of my sucking at the game out of the way early. So that when it comes to crunch time and I have to do a difficult trick, instead of one that is basically free, it doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll just go through and wait for it to be daytime, because it's not like I can do anything in Deathman Trail anyway. I don't have any explosives, I don't have any way to do any checks. So, I think, yeah, just go out, wait for it to be day, and then do shopping. And if I don't find anything good in the shops, then I think I go back to Child and do Nightcack as Child. And then maybe some stuff in Garden City. What can I even do in Garden City as Child with nothing? Not a lot. I guess I can at least have a look at this item here, because if it is good, I can get it. And I don't need to worry about time of day specifically right now. It is not good. Okay. So we've got another 8 items in shops and 1 item in the grotto. And that's it for like easy items in this immediate vicinity, at least. Okay, well there's some stuff here, but it doesn't really help me right now. Okay, boss key for Water Temple, 15 rupees. What a steal. How much was this? Expensive. Okay, so it was 95 for that GCG key. If I am going to get that, I'll get it last after doing everything else. Okay. Deku Shield, very good. Okay, so yeah, 95 for that GTG key, so we'll have to farm some rupees for that. What was that? Okay. Lens? Okay, not really useful right now. So I need 31 rupees, which is 2 more trips, which is slightly annoying, but what are you gonna do? If I knew how to dupe bottles, then I could sell my bugs for some quick cash, but I don't, so I can't. Also, I wish going into the hole reset the crate, but it doesn't for some reason. Grottos behave differently than buildings in that respect. And we're full. Okay, and we're about to go and empty our wallet again, just to buy a GTG key, which, I mean, strictly speaking, it is not a great use of money because I can't even use it right now. Or for a while, right? But I don't have to write it down and then forget about it. Wrong shop. So is there anything I can do in Goron City right now? I don't think there is, because I can't stop rolling Goron. Link the Goron. I guess I can get the skull, but that's it, I think. That's all I can do. So I think it's just go back to child. Which is kind of weird. But again, I feel like, you know, a competent player would be able to do more right now. But at least if I go to child, I can do Scarecrow's song. And I want to go to like Hilliard's child straight away because there's a chance that I can get it hookshot there. But Nightcack first, because that is timing related, to make sure I get there in time for Dampe, or at the right time for Dampe. And hopefully I can get there at daytime. Oh wait, just realised I forgot Andrew as adult. I always forget that check, because I just think of it in terms of like turning in the Cuckoo rather than picking it up in the first place. Oh, don't forget shield. I think... Well, I don't have explosives. If I had explosives, I would definitely want to go to bottom of the well. I guess I could go to Lon Lon at night, because there's still a fair few checks you can do there at night time. Take another sip of water. Yes, one thing I've been learning from some of the seeds I've been playing offline is do not neglect bottom of the well and do not neglect Lon Lon, because just because you can't get everything there doesn't mean you shouldn't get what you can get there, because there's quite a lot of checks in both those places. So we'll do Cuckoos right now. I think I will go to bottom of the well before I leave, but I'll leave it to last in case I find explosives somewhere else. Cool. It's actually quite nice. Okay, and I'll go out here just because then I'm more on track for the route I want to take through CAC to get all the skulls and stuff. I have a bit of a wait here. Is there anything I can do? I don't think there is, because it needs explosives. Yeah. Right. Can I see what time of day it is? Oh, it's early. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I think I just have to wait. Oh well. So yeah, we just get to stand around and wait now. My favourite thing to do when I'm trying to go fast, but I genuinely don't know what else to do right now as Link. I guess I could have, if I'd have known how long I'd be waiting around, I could have gone to like Hillier first, because none of the stuff there is that time of day. I mean, there's the two skulls, but I could have gone to, yeah, that's it really. Because time would have continued passing when I was in Lake Hillier, so then when I came out, it would have been different. So, yeah. I'm totally not just checking Twitter on my other monitor while waiting. Think it's almost night time. And you can tell by the music, right? Any second now, we get to go and actually do some stuff. Huh, you can hear the cow. It's a loud cow to hear it from there, and where it is. Yeah. Oh, so I had a really weird glitch happen to me that I've never seen before. When I was playing the other day, I had to do a super slide across a gap in Spirit Temple, so I could get a skull as adult. And so I set up the super slide across with hover boots on. And I had shield up because I was super sliding, and I bonked into the sculpture because I had shield up. And then I couldn't do anything. I could move, but I couldn't use any items or interact in any way. Like, not even sword. It was really weird. And I like, pausing and unpausing didn't do anything. But hanging from a ledge and climbing back up did. So I was glad I was able to fix it. But it's very, very strange. I've never come across that before. I'm sure it's ooh, okay. That's really nice. It's not, I mean, it doesn't give me anything I didn't already have, technically. Because you can play songs with bottle, but not having to use bottle is so nice. So we've got good QOL items, but yeah. Have to wait and see if we get any actually like useful items. Zelda's Lullaby would be very nice. Okay, forest key. Dampe is next. So, yeah, wow. Ocarina and bottle this early. So I think what I do after this is bottom of the well, and then after bottom of the well, because it'll still be nighttime, I will go back to Kakiri Forest and do the bugs and stuff there. What's that, Epona song? That's really good. Yeah, that is... Okay, I definitely need to go to Lon now. And I don't have to... Oops. Don't have to worry about wasting a stick, because now I can get ISG. Okay, come on. Link. I'm getting a lot of skull tokens, and I do not want them. Yeah, okay, so I can do side... Should I go to bottom of the world, though? Without explosives... I can still do a fair amount, and I'm right here, so I may as well. And then, yeah, save warp back to Kakiri Forest and do the stuff there. I can clear Deku Tree with what I've got, except I can't kill 2 Sculptures. And so I kind of don't want to go until I can get them. I don't even have to be able to pick them up, I just want to be able to check what they are so I know. Because, like, odds on, they're not actually going to be something I need. Wow. It's the first time I've failed Navi Dive in a while. It's interesting. I broke the stick, but still got the Navi Dive. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, so... I'll be doing... Blank A, I think is the name of the trick. To get the first couple of chests, because... this way I can... Well, 1, I can get some extra sticks, and 2, I can see what these are. Maybe they're good. Okay. Because I'm going to have to use a stick to get past the sculpture here, and so if I use blank A to just be able to walk past him, then I don't spend a stick, but I can still get a stick from the pot, so I'm going to be stick positive, hopefully, at the end of all this. I'm always paranoid about not quite getting the trick, because I've done that before where I thought I got it and I didn't, and I, you know, blithely ran directly into the sculpture. Something good? Nope. Okay, so this time we don't do blank A. This time we actually kill the sculpture and we try and get all the checks. So, yeah, no keys, no explosives. Pretty limited in what I can get here. Like, I can't even attempt the vine clip. But I can get this, and I can get, I think, a few more things. Okay, that's nice. That'll speed things up a bit. Time to start looking at chests rather than looking in chests. That's very nice. I will be needing that later. Melkor, hi, how you doing? Sorry if you've been here for a while, I was not looking at chat. I'm off to a bit of a weird start with this randomizer. I haven't found any like really good useful items, but I have found a bunch of items that are really nice to have, or that will be very useful later. Like I just found light arrows, and you know you kind of need them to beat the game. And I found a bottle and an ocarina, which is very nice to have. I found Stone of Agony, which is very nice to have, but like none of it's really opening up a ton of stuff for me to do other checks right now. So I'm still a little bit nervous that this might turn into a rough one. We'll see. Gotta have faith, I guess. Where am I going? So I can't check that. I can't do anything over there. Can see that's not something I need to pick up. So just this one chest here, I think, is all I can... Oh, I can have a peek here as well. Let's see. Okay, the chest there is not good. That's a key. I will take that. Another GTG key. Okay. So I think I'm done in here. So let me just have a quick thing, just to make sure. Yeah, no keys, no explosives. So I am, in fact, done in here. So I'm going to go back to... Key Forest. Right, because there's nothing else I can do right here, right now, no. So let's save up again. Okay, so now I have bugs. I can put bugs in holes. And I'll get the business scrubs. Oh, I've got Ocarina as well, so I can do Ocarina game. So yeah, I can do quite a lot in Gokiri Forest and Lost Woods right now, which is nice. And I think I also want to farm some more sticks, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works, I guess. Is this gonna kill, or am I... Yeah, okay. So I deliberately haven't swung my Deku Stick before getting ISG, which means that I'm currently doing like the default damage value for Deku Stick, and that's the only damage value for Deku Stick which allows you to actually cut these. If I'd swung the stick, I wouldn't be able to do this right now. And I'll get one more just so I have 10. And then it's off to Lost Woods. Never have too many sticks. And... is there anything else that I need to remember to do right now? I don't think there is. It's just... yeah. Soil patches, business scrubs. An Ocarina game. And so after this, what can I do? So I could Navi dive to Zora's River. But what would I do when I was there? Like, I can get to, I guess I can go to Zora's shop, which is that's 4 checks right there. So maybe it makes sense to do that. But it does really feel like I need to go to Lake Hylia as soon as possible, because I know that Hookshot is there. Come on. It's going to be so nice doing frogs without having to use bottle. Like I'm so spoiled having having a bottle this, having an ocarina this early. I don't have to do ocarina items for everything. So yeah, Ocarina game, then the business scrubs and the soil patch in or outside the forest stage. And then I guess it does make sense to go to Zora's River. Okay, now we get to see, am I capable of remembering a sequence of 5 symbols? Sometimes the answer is no. Down, left, up. I did press left then. It just didn't register the input for some reason. Okay, A down A. A down A right. A down A right. A down A right. What? A down A right. Left. Down A right. Left. I reckon I can remember that. A down A right. Left. Okay. So after doing Zora's River, what am I doing next after that? I guess going to Zora's domain, and then I can do some checks there, yeah. And then hopefully, if I'm really lucky, I found a scale and I can go to Lakilia. If not, I guess, I mean, so there is a clip you can do. I don't know how you do it as a child. I know it is possible to clip out of bounds and to get to Zora, to get to Lakilia that way. Spirit key, it's kind of nice to have. Oops. Okay, so do another nappy dive. Okay, so main thing here is get the skull before it... Ooh, what's that? That is Nocturne. That is real good. I will want that. Okay, so need to waste another stick here. It's, strictly speaking, it's not a waste, but I'd rather not have to use a stick. Okay, and I have to say, Water Temple has Sun Song. Okay, well. So I know that there's a slingshot at Water Temple and Sun Song at Water Temple. So the sooner I can start doing stuff in Water Temple, the better. And yeah, okay, so let's... I didn't want to be up here, I just wanted to swim. Let's do stuff in Zora's River. One day I will figure out how to swim around that corner quickly without getting hit by the Octorok there. And I may as well play Epona's song for these frogs, since I have an ocarina and they're right here. Who knows, maybe this is Zelda's Lullaby. And playing Zelda's Lullaby gives me Song of Storms, and playing Song of Storms gives me Song of Time, and so on. It could happen. It just didn't this time, that's all. Yeah, okay. So we can do Bean Guy, and then we can do the Grotto, and then we can do Getting Nocturne. And then we can do getting into Zora's domain. Wish I had explosives. What do you got for me? Ooh, okay, we are staying as child for some time. Boomerang is super good. So that That makes me tempted to go into Jabu, because can I just clear Jabu now? I don't think you need explosives at any point in Jabu. And you don't strictly need Slingshot. So yeah, because I'm about to go there anyway, so I think I just, yeah, I beat Jabu. Cool, okay. I'm feeling a lot better about this seed now. Just finding Boomerang is such a relief. It means there's so many checks that I can get as a child that I wouldn't otherwise be able to. Like, whatever the graveyard crate item is, technically I can get that with Boomerang. I don't know how. I know that it's possible. Okay. Gotta remember that I have Stone of Agony as well, so I don't go trying to pick up some stuff that I know to be junk. I can afford to waste a little bit of time because I want it to be nighttime when I get into Zora's River anyway. So I guess, yeah, knowing that Hookshot is at Lake Hylia, having Boomerang, having Ocarina, having a bottle, finding beans, I think would all but guarantee me being able to get Hookshot. Unless, okay, so there's 3 things that Hookshot could be that makes it more difficult. One of them is Lab Dive, one of them is Lab Crate, and one of them is Eyeball Frog. So as long as it's not one of those 3 things, then I feel like I have a... I missed. I feel like I have a decent chance of being able to get it fairly early. So this is why I wanted to have plenty of time. Oh, and I also forgot to... Where are you going? What are you doing? You stupid chicken. Okay, so there's a chance... No, there's not. I was going to say if he stays up there, we can salvage this, but no. Cucko's gonna cuck. So we go all the way back down, pick up another one, we go all the way back up. At least we get some more rupees, I guess. But yeah. Oh, hey there, Punderful, how you doing? Yeah, just in time to see me try to salvage some dignity from failing an extremely easy trick. But on the plus side, this seed is going pretty well so far. I just found Boomerang, which is like one of the best items you can possibly find as a child. And I'm about to go get another very good item. Okay, so this time I'm going to remember to get Nocturne, and then I'm also not going to fail to jump behind the waterfall. Although by the time I get behind the waterfall, it's probably going to be daytime, which means that I'm going to have to stand around waiting for it to be nighttime for ages, which is not ideal. So I really don't want to have to come back and get Nocturne some other time, because it's just such a useful item to have. Okay. So now we're on the clock. We've got to try and get behind that waterfall quickly before it becomes daytime, which we might not be able to do because it's already becoming daytime. Let's just eyeball it. That is the wrong angle, I think. Yep. Ugh. Why am I bad at game? Where is the Cuckoo going? It's gone. Okay. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to go all the way back down again and do that again. Consequences of failing simple tricks. This time I'm going to go around this way so I can get 20 rupees from the water. Although, wait, will it be there? I don't know, maybe it won't be there because I already got it. I haven't had anything to reload it. I don't know, let's find out. Oh no, okay, it is there. Third time's the charm. You can definitely get behind the waterfall this time. I need to come up with a consistent setup for this, because while it is not difficult, I have managed to fail it multiple times. And failing it costs so much time. Like, it lost me an entire, like, day-night cycle from failing it once, basically. Because I had to rush the second time. Okay, so hopefully we won't have to wait around too long for it to become night now, because it definitely needs to be night when I go in here, otherwise I'll have to come back again later. Alright, let's see if this is good. Yes, this is good. Okay. Be gone, foul beast. Okay. Wow. Wow, I've never done so many of those not rolling rolls in a row before. There's a knack to it, but I don't know what it is. I think I just got the timing exactly right somehow. Okay, so we can check the shop here. And I guess we can do everything here. Just grab a bit of cash before I go in, just in case. What's that? Bottom of the well key? 170. Okay, that's a bit pricey. Zora shop. 170. Okay. And nothing else, right? Yeah. Okay. Money. More stick. So we'll do diving game, and then we will go and do all of everything. Everything apart from the fairy fountain that we can do as child in Zora's Fountain. GTG Small Key at Zora's River. Okay, well I probably already got that. I've got to remember, after I beat Jabu, to come back and light the torches here, because I want to do that on my way out. So now that I've got Boomerang, I can also definitely full clear Deku Tree, which I'll want to do next, I think. Because then I've got all the stuff that I have to do as child, all the stuff that I have to do as child out of the way. I know it's possible to do Deku and Jabu as adult, but it is not possible for me to do them, because I don't know how. So is there anything that having no slingshot is going to be more difficult? I guess there's just the last room before Baronade is a bit more of a pain if you don't have slingshot, but other than that, it's all doable. Kind of no, I won't. I was going to say I'm tempted to do the torches now, but no, it's inefficient, and I'll just have to remember. I guess this is where a streamer with a big audience would be like, "Hey chat, remind me." I don't have that luxury yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, so we can get this. I had a seed before where this check was Boomerang. Which was extremely bad for me, because I had no experience of bomb hovering at the time, and I was bad at it, and so I was not able to go up there and get it. Let's Let's not waste any sticks. Let's just waste a little bit of time. Do you have anything useful? Nope. Okay, so we'll get the other gossip stone, and then we are going in. It does have bomb tube bowling, yes, and as soon as I find bomb tubes, I will be able to do the bomb tube bowling. I know a setup to make it extremely easy, though, because I got fed up of failing it occasionally. So yeah, depending on when I find them, bomb tubes, I'll be able to do that. Okay, cow and house, junk. Good to know. Okay, I guess finding a Pona song early is also really good, because that allows me to get into Gerudo Fortress as adult, which is nice. Okay. Let's do this. Nope. That is wrong. That is right. There we go. So strictly speaking, I didn't need to do that trick. I have a bottle. I could have just gone and caught a fish and dumped the fish out like you're supposed to. But that's slow. So yeah, in a really weird situation here where Jabu is the first dungeon I'm beating. It's almost never the case. Kind of cool. I keep racking my brains to think, like, is there actually any check where I... Whoops. Where I would need slingshot, and I think there isn't, and I think the same is true of Deku Tree. Cool. I am really bad at telling how close those bubbles are. So we get this guy back here, and then, yeah, just carry on with the rest of the stuff. Come on. Nothing. So this could end up being a pretty quick seed. I really don't want to jinx it, but it could end up. It's got a lot of ingredients for being a quick seed. I've got Bottle and Ocarina early. I've got so having Ocarina early saves a bunch of time. I've got a Pona song early, which is going to save some time because it allows me to ride a Pona around as adult, and also to get cow checks the first time I go places that there are cows, so I'm having to go back and forth. I've got Stone of Agony early, which means I don't have to open a bunch of chests, because I'll know in advance if they're good or not. And I also know that all of the Sculpture rewards are junk, which means I can save some time there, because I don't have to go and pick up any Sculpture rewards. So, yeah. And also finding Boomerang early means that I think almost everything as a child I can get. I need explosives and Zelda's Lullaby to get, like, everything, but I can get almost everything. Like, I can clear Gerudo Valley in one trip as a child, which, like, never happens. Okay, anything good? Nope, so I can just leave straight away. So look, there's a few seconds saved right there. And it all adds up. I know where Hookshot is. I don't know exactly where it is, but if I can find Hookshot, then I'm going to be feeling pretty good about this seed, I think. It'll be hard for me to think what else could be missing that would be, like, really hard to get if I can find Hookshot. Because I'm not too worried about not being able to find explosives, because there's 3 bomb bags and like however many bomb tube bags, or like bomb tube drops, so you're pretty much guaranteed to find explosives eventually. It's just a matter of like how quickly you find them. I'm gonna have to waste so many sticks here, which is unfortunate. As long as I have 3 for Baronade, then I'm good. I guess I could have / should have got ISG for that, and just not wasted a bunch of sticks, but I know I'm about to do Decatree soon-ish, and I can farm up a whole bunch more sticks outside Decatree, so it's okay. I've justified it to myself. Okay, so 2 more of these. So yeah, I'll use one Deku stick on Big Octo, and then I'll use 3 on Baronade, and then I'll be out of sticks. So let's not waste any more. That would be extremely irritating if I had to leave to go and farm sticks and then come back. Thought the Biri was gonna mess me up then, but it didn't. I mean, it hit me, but it didn't get me hit by the big tentacle, which is the main thing. Okay, so what do we have? We've got 2 skulls in the next room, and then Big Octo, and then 1 skull in the final room before Baronade, and then Baronade. So in an ideal world, one of these is scale, because then I can go to Lake Hylia, which is somewhere I kind of want to go. Although no, I really should do Decatree as early as possible, because there's no item I can get that will make Decatree quicker or easier or get me extra checks there. So I should just get it out of the way now, because maybe I find items there in Decatree that make it easier for me to do stuff elsewhere. So things that can still screw me over in the seed and make it impossible is if magic is not possible. That is, I think, pretty much it. Did I break my stick? I think I just broke my stick. If I broke my stick, then that's extremely annoying, because I'm going to have to get ISG when I'm fighting Baronade, and I don't even know if that works. I think I know why my stick broke. I think I jump-slashed into the cut. Yeah, my stick did break. I think I jump-slashed into the cutscene, and the cutscene turns Link to face the platform. And because I got turned to face the platform... Come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. This is abysmal. Okay, I've got 1 stick left, which is not enough sticks. I mean, maybe it is. I don't actually know if you can get ISG when fighting Baronade. Guess we'll find out. Because there is nowhere for me to get sticks either, which is annoying. I hate that Octorok so much. Okay, so Magical Christmas Land, the Sculptural token in this next room is a stick upgrade, right? That's. I guess it could be Kokiri Sword, and that would also be fine. Because I've done bottom of the well stuff where I don't want Kokiri Sword. So I have to actually do this room vanilla, which is not something I've done in a long time. I think I probably also want some health, because... Oh, okay, that's no health. Because I'm going to have to... I know I'm going to have to get hit by Baronade if I want to do stuff quickly. Don't have a ton of health. Any of them drop health? Nope. Can I target the berry? The berry, I should say. I can. Okay. Health, please. No. Alright, okay, well this is going to be a bit rough. Let's find out if you can use ISG to beat Baronade, because I don't know. I might have to get ISG every single time I need to hit him, which is going to suck, but as long as I don't break my stick, it's the important thing. One more. Okay, that was nice. Okay, let's try and get ISG. Let's not die as well, that's very important. Okay, so I've got ISG. Do I keep ISG when I throw the boomerang? I actually don't know. I do. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna wait. Play it safe. Because if I lose ISG, I'll have to get it again, and that'll be a pain. So yeah, an extremely slow Baronade fight, but in my defense, I only have one stick, so can't be taking risks. Okay. Made that a bit more difficult than I needed to. So I've got to remember, light the torches before I leave. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh yeah, and it's a good thing I didn't lose my last stick, because I need it for lighting the torches. And like, there's a pot with a stick right here, but I would have had to go down, get it, and go back up to light the torches, which would have been slow. So, good thing I didn't have to do that. And I've got plenty of rupees, so there's no point in doing diving game again. So from here, do I just save warp and go beat Deku Tree? I think I do, because I can't easily get to Lake Hylia directly from here. Well, I don't know how to do it. So yeah, let's go home. And it's nighttime, so I can get the skull that's behind behind the Know-It-All Brothers' house, which I should do straight away, because otherwise I'll forget. And I already got the Soul Skulls. I was here earlier. And Yeah, nothing else I could do in Lost Woods with a boomerang that I couldn't do before. I guess... Oh, I have Nocturne. So I can, yeah, I can go back to Graveyard and I can get the, get whatever that skull on the wall there was. And I can wish that I knew how to do the trick that lets you pick up the item from the crate with Boomerang, because I'm pretty sure it's a bomb bag. It looked like a bomb bag. Oh yeah. Let's farm more sticks. Sticks are good. So I'm going to go all the way up to 10, just because it's pretty quick to farm sticks here. I said it's pretty quick to farm sticks here. It's your cue to spawn in a timely manner. Okay, one more set of 3. How did... Why is that one not spawning? Was it not spawning because I was standing too close to it? Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, time for a sip of water. And I'm... Well... Actually, does this give me sticks, or does this... Yeah, this gives me a stick, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if I could get some more nuts, that would also be nice. I'll just get one more hit. Come on. Okay. Yeah, having Nocturne early is really nice because it lets me move around a bit quicker. Like, being able to just go back to Kakariko whenever I want is super helpful. Would like Prelude, in terms of, like, you know, quality of life stuff. But Requiem is way more important in terms of, like, unlocking stuff. Like, if I can get Requiem soon, I could definitely go and do a bunch of stuff there as well as child. Whoops, I did not mean to jump all the way down. And I'm pretty sure that there's no quote-unquote junk checks that I would want to get, because I've got both shields and those are normally considered junk checks, so I really don't need to bother opening any chests that aren't gold or key chests, which is kind of nice. And I've been trying to get a bit better at basement skip, like the tricky, precise angle jump you got to do to not have to do the bottom 3 basement rooms. But I think maybe I know what I was doing wrong, at least when I wasn't getting it. So we'll see. I guess I'll be doing it in a second. I just realized having Boomerang makes it super duper extra good going to Lon Lon, because I can now get every check in Lon Lon apart from Malon and Talon, which is bonkers. That, like, never happens. Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Can I get past? I cannot get past. Okay. Guess I do actually. Oh, maybe I can get past now. No. Oh well. Okay, so that's a key. I want that. What are you? Screw it. Why not? Walnuts is always more good. Do not need skull tokens. Okay. Key to where? Bottom of the well would be nice because now I can actually get the skulls in there. But I guess I wanna wait till I have explosives before I go back there. Okay. We set up the angle carefully. It's not quite right. Come on. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to line up the edge of the B button, the green button, with a particular pattern on the wall behind it. So just enough of the pattern is sticking out, but I don't know how precise it has to be, but I know that it often doesn't work, and so I'm trying to get it as precise as I can. Ugh. But the controls are very twitchy, so it's difficult. Maybe a little bit more. Come on. I think that's good. And then we roll, and then we don't do it. Okay. So there's two parts to this trick that make it difficult. One is the angle setup, which there isn't a setup, you just eyeball it. And the other is timing the roll correctly, which I am also not very good at. And I think that was the bit that I was getting wrong previously, was my roll timing. It was why I was getting it not right. So I want to jump off, but I'm not jumping off, I'm just like slipping off, and I don't know why, and that's frustrating. Am I pressing up too early or too late? That's the question. Because I think it might be that I'm pressing it slightly too early. Which is a problem I often have with some of these tricks, is that I assume that you have to do them as fast as you possibly can, but no, it's more important to do them on the correct frame, not the first frame. Like the first time I tried to get ISG, without knowing like the exact proper technique for it, I was failing it. There we go, see, that was easy. I was failing it consistently because I was just doing it on like 4 frames too early, which is, 4 frames doesn't sound like a lot, but in the context of doing a trick correctly, it is. Okay, and so, ooh, I get to show off a cool little trick here. So, with a stick, I can burn the cobwebs here, no problem, right? But then, how do I get past this wall, right? You need bombs to get past the wall. Except, Randomizer has the option for ice arrows being blue fire arrows, where they do blue fire damage, so they can melt red ice. Which, okay, why is that relevant here? Well, because in the base game, in vanilla Ocarina of Time, if I had a bottle of blue fire now, I could dump it at the bottom of this and it would break the wall, because for some reason, blue fire damages those walls. And so because blue fire arrows, ice arrows, have blue fire damage, if I had ice arrows, I could also use them to destroy the wall. But I don't. But there's a trick called Quick Put Away, which gives your attack, like a glitched damage value, and so it does a bunch of different types of damage, and one of the types of damage Quick Put Away does is ice arrow damage. And so if I do Quick Put Away correctly, and then turn 5, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump slash, this should break the wall like that, which is really, really cool. So this is normally the only skull that is difficult to get. Oh, that's a wallet. That's nice, because I had a bottom of the well key, which I wanted to get, which was too expensive. Although it was all the way back in Zora's shop, which means it's a long way away. But I also had Gana's castle key in Kokiri shop, which I'll be able to get immediately. I'm a sucker for the blue fire aesthetic. In Zelda specifically, or just like generally? Because blue flames are cool. It was always one of my favourite things to do in chemistry class, was when you like spray various like salts onto the flame and turn it different colors. My chemistry teacher in school, I had a couple of chemistry teachers, but the most memorable one is this really eccentric guy. His family was Polish, so his name was difficult to spell and difficult to pronounce correctly. I don't want to like accidentally dox myself by saying what it was because it was pretty distinctive. But he was missing the little finger and half the ring finger on one of his hands. And the story was, I don't know if this was actually true or just one of those stories, was that he'd like made a bomb when he was a kid mucking around and it had blown up in his hand and he'd lost his fingers. Which I would believe because he did like doing all those experiments where you blow stuff up. In fact, the bomber squad once got called because he did some experiment outside in the school grounds which was so loud that someone in town thought that a bomb had gone off. What am I doing? Did I get it? I got it, okay. Where was I going with this? Chemistry teacher. Why was I talking about my chemistry teacher? Oh, Blue Fire. Yeah. He did this really cool little thing for us one day. Like it was like near the end of term, so we didn't have any like proper work to do. So he set up a few little beakers containing unlabeled chemicals, and said, okay, you've got you've got an hour class or whatever. Figure out what these are. So we had to take just like a bit of clear liquid, basically, and spray some into fire and see what color the flame turned and see how it reacted with metal and do all sorts of various little things to try and figure out what the things were. And he had like one beaker that was full of just like nondescript little granules of white stuff. So yeah, it was really cool. That was one thing he was very good at, was making chemistry very interesting or exciting or occasionally terrifying. In addition to being eccentric, he was Polish. Him being Polish was not part of his eccentricity. He was like the world authority on Mount Kenya. So like almost any map of Mount Kenya that you find will have his name on it because he was so instrumental in like mapping it all out, which is pretty cool. This is one of the side benefits of going to a boarding school in the UK, is that you meet a bunch of really weird people. Some of them are teachers, some of them are students. All of them are weird. Yeah, he was definitely one of my favorite teachers. I got on with him pretty well because I was interested in learning stuff, but also like I was like interested in him going off topic and teaching me stuff that wasn't just chemistry. So I learned like all sorts of random cool life stuff from him, which is neat. That is nothing. Okay. So, okay, where am I going now? I wanted to, I guess I should go to Lake Hillier, really, because I want to try and find... Oh no, I should go to Lon Lon, that's right. Yeah, Lon Lon Ranch. Then after Lon Lon, I'll go to Lake Hillier, because I know that Hookshot is there, and I want to try and find Hookshot. So yeah, the next thing I'd like to find is explosives, because explosives... If I can find explosives, then I'm like 99% sure that this seed is definitely beatable. And it's likely beatable fairly, relatively quickly. Because I've got 2 dungeons beaten already. Pretty quickly. Am I going to get to Lon Lon while it's still light? I don't know. I think I should, because I went into Zora's Domain when it was really early night, and I haven't been anywhere where time passes since then. So I should be good. I have like the whole night to get there. I really don't want to spend more time just standing around waiting. So yeah, after this I do Gerudo Valley, because I can full clear all the child checks in Gerudo Valley, and then... Lake Hillier, yeah. So yeah, first of all, cows. I mean, it basically is the Song of Milking. This is Epona's song, and it has two functions in the vanilla game. One is, ooh, Greg, that's good. Okay. Yeah, one is summoning Epona to you as an adult, so you can ride around on Epona, and the other is playing the song for cows, and the cows give you milk. Except, in Randomizer, they don't give you milk; they give you an item. And so there's not a ton of cows. Come on, there's not a ton of cows that can be milked, but 4 of them are here at London Ranch, which is kind of to be expected, I guess. Ooh, another bottle. Don't mind if I do. Could be handy for later. But yeah, normally I don't find Epona's song till kind of late in a seed, and so I don't get to check what any of the cows have till quite late. So it's really rare for me to have it this early and to be able to go around and like get all the cow checks really early. Oh, and I have plenty of money. It's really frustrating when I go to places like this grotto, or the one that's at Lake Hylia, where I only need 30 rupees, but sometimes I don't have 30 rupees. So I have to go out and get more and come back, which is slow. In fact, to that end, I'm gonna collect the rupees these guys drop, because I need every rupee I can get right now. Well, that helps a little bit. And my money is briefly nice. And now it is no longer nice. Sad. So I think I'm probably not going to make it to Gerudo Valley in time to get the sculpture that's on the wall there, that's only there at night, which is a bit annoying. I'll have to come back for that one, because I don't want to stand around waiting for it. But I definitely do want to go from Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia, because it just, well, that's just the way it kind of works out, is the river leads to the lake. Okay, don't need that. So unless one of these two gives me explosives, or the last skull on the wall gives me explosives, I won't be able to get the cow that's on the way to Gerudo Valley, which is a shame. Oh, okay. It's weird, I'm still feeling really good about the seed, even though, like, looking at the items I have, the only good item I have is Boomerang, really. Like, I mean, like, Bottle is good as well, but, like, I don't have Bow, I don't have Hammer, I don't have Hookshot, I don't have Slingshot either. So there's, like, quite a lot of stuff I don't have. Okay, so... yeah, to Gerudo Valley. And I'll take another sip of water as I walk backwards. I've been really bad at keeping hydrated recently, so I'm like trying to force myself every single time I'm back walking for longer than like 10 seconds or 5 seconds to like take the opportunity to have some water. Okay. So I think there's basically 0 chance of me getting to Gerudo Valley in time. So just do the best we can. Ugh, what on earth happened there? The camera went weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's daytime already. I think even if I knew how to Hess, I wouldn't have made it in time. Although, I don't know, maybe I would. Okay, so I'll do everything apart from the sculpture, and then I'll do everything I can do in Lake Hylia, and then it probably still won't be the right time of day, because I want it to be night in Lake Hylia as well, because there's 2 sculptures that I want to get there. So yeah, I don't really know what the. Maybe I just leave it for now and come back at some other point. I don't want to have to spend a bunch of time standing around. Although after I've done all this, I don't know what else there is for me to do as child. Maybe there isn't anything. Maybe I do... Maybe it is worth waiting around. Ooh. That's also really good. Or at least it makes my life a lot easier. This, yeah, the seed it's giving me all of the items that are nice to have, but not, like, strictly mandatory. Because having Garuda card means that I can just open the gate to get through to the desert, and not have to do any weird, awkward tricks to try and to get there. Okay. So yeah, I'm still... Explosives will still be super good. Would I rather choose or bombs? I think I'd rather bombs, because they let me mega flip. And then, yeah, bow would be nice. Magic would be nice. But I guess my magic would be... I need magic to beat the game, but strictly speaking, right now it doesn't actually do anything for me. It lets me get one check in the lens game. But sorry, the treasure chest game. But other than that, it's kind of useless. So yeah, bombs, hammer, bow, hookshot. I guess beans would be good as well, because I know that that gets me a bomb bag. But it also lets me get 2 more checks as adult in Lake Hylia, and I know that hookshot is in Lake Hylia, so the more checks I can get here, the better. I think the time is working out quite well here, so it'll be nighttime right when I want it to be. Which is as I get to this corner here. Yeah, perfect timing. I'm so glad I'm not going to have to try and jump to get this item if I need it, which I don't. I'm going to apparently fall off the edge. Okay, well, in that case, let's be slow and swim all the way over here. Kind of need to waste time anyway, so... Swimming all the way over to this island. As long as I get there before it becomes daytime, I'm alright. But yeah, that was... I did not mean to fall off there, that was bad. So yeah, okay, after this I will do Grotto, and then I will do the Soil Skull, and then I will do... What do I do then? Scarecrow Song, and then Fishing, I think. Although maybe I should do Fishing first, because it's technically closer, I don't know. 50 rupees. Oh, and I need to make sure I check what the underwater item is, because if it's good, I want to know about it. And if it's not good, then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, yeah. So wasting a whole bunch of time of day here is actually kind of good, because I do want it to be night when I go back to Garuda Valley. So I can get that last skull. Okay. Do some early morning fishing. Got slightly better at getting the fish to bite, I think. More consistent with my my inputs. There we go. I think I was pressing it too quick before, where I would like put the fish in the state where it was ready to bite, but then I would press the button again too quickly, and so it would get sort of scared off. Ooh, there we go. What was I just saying? Bombs? Is just what I was looking for. That's really good. In fact, it's so good I'm going to save just in case I crash. Bombs let me do quite a lot of things. I don't have to Ocarina items. It's so nice not having to pull out a bottle every 5 seconds in order to play an Ocarina song. Okay, so let's have a look at what this is. It is bomb chews. Okay, well, I'm going to write that down because chews are good. Okay, so that's in my notes. And so now it's just the soul patch. I should probably put bugs in both bottles just to be safe, because I am more than capable of accidentally losing my bugs. It has happened before. Oh, and don't forget to get the grotto. I normally do this in a slightly different order. Well, I normally don't fall off the bridge. So I would have got the grotto earlier. But... So 3 more checks here, which is very nice. If none of these is hookshot, then it must be an adult check, I think. I know that I got some expensive items that I can buy, so... Oh, very nice. Hookshot? No. Okay, so it's one of the adult checks. Which is... not great, but not terrible. And so, yeah, finally we go back to... Gerudo Valley. And I should be super sliding, because I... 1, I can, and 2, sometimes I can't, so I should practice. Whee! Just, it does feel good to be able to do that after seeing speedrunners doing it. Like, it makes me feel like I know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, and I can get these 2 grottos here as well. I don't want to take too long doing them because I need to make sure to get back to Gerudo Valley before night time. Well, no, before it becomes day. I guess I have plenty of time. There is almost no chance that I don't get there in time. But am I gonna super slide? Of course I am. Okay, well I'm 2 for 2 on super slides so far. I don't want to jinx it, but it's a pretty good start. This one I feel like does save some time. It does. It's a pretty long one. I will not bother doing one here because I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, but I can. I'll get it on the way out just in case, but there's a grotto there with a cow in it, which I should get. Which I have to use quick put away for again, which is neat, getting to use it twice in one run. I need to learn how to do quick put away as adult, because there's a few places where you can use it to like light torches and stuff. But I don't know how to do it. There's a way of doing it where you like kind of jump off a ledge and swing your sword at the same time. But I don't know how to do it, so I never have. I'm getting a few trade items as well, which is nice before I go back to adult. I should peek at what's in the Tektite grotto here as well, because I'm going to be walking right past it. I guess now that I have bombs, I should also go and do stuff in Goron City as child. Now that I have bombs, I can do almost every child check. Good night, Punderful. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And sleep well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will also use a stick for this, though it's kind of a waste of a stick. But maybe this is a good hint. It's not. So nice not having to Ocarina items every single time. Like, that's probably going to save me, like, multiple minutes easily over the course of the run, just not having to use a bottle instead of an Ocarina. So yeah, Zelda's Lullaby and Storms, I think, are the only 2 items that would give me additional checks as child at this point. Oh, and I guess there's like the one... There's all the frog songs, which, like, whatever. And then there's a couple of checks that Soraya's gets me, but mostly I have everything needed for all of the child checks. I guess Weird Egg would be really nice to have. Because 1, I can go fast, and 2, I can get more checks. So we'll have a look in here. It is nothing. Okay, that's kind of good. And now we're going to get this grotto. 3 for 3. Okay, I really don't want to jinx it, but doing pretty well on the old super slides. I wish I could Hess, because that would be really actually feeling like a speedrunner if I was zipping around Hyrule Field and changing angles and stuff, but alas, not yet. It's on my list though. Okay. Waterkeeking Forest, I've probably already got that, because I have... I'm getting a lot of spirit keys. So maybe I should be going to Spirit. I don't know. 2 water keys and boss key. Could go to Water Temple as well, but I wouldn't be able to check very much without iron boots. Not much for forest and no bow. Not much for fire and no hammer. But I can do DC, and I can check Ganon's castle as soon as I turn adult as well, because I found Greg, which gives me 4 dungeon rewards, effectively. Cool. Okay, yeah, so you're going to Goron City and Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater. Okay. Oh, I may as well do... Come on. Oh, this ground is not quite flat. That's why it didn't work. I may as well do... Cool, got my angle wrong. The sculpture that's right here, since it's right here. I can blow up the rocks as well. I guess I want to try and farm some more bombs, which is going to be slow and annoying. Oh wait, no, I have strength. I mean, it's still slow. Slightly less annoying. Because I'm going to need several bombs in Goron City. Okay, cool. As many bomb drops as I wanted. Okay, Poacher Saw, another trade item. Doing pretty well with the super slides this seed, I really gotta say. Do we care about getting in here before night time? I don't think I do. Oh, actually, speaking of trade items. Okay, this is something I've got... I was going to say got worse at, but second try is pretty good. And that's a bow. That's really, really, really good. Okay, this seed is taking off now. So I could go into the bottom of the well now and get some more checks, but I want to wait till I either have Lullaby or a key. I get what, a key, certainly, and then Lullaby or choose, I guess, in order to get the dead hand checks. Because right now I could get 2, 3 more checks in there, so it doesn't seem worth it to go back yet. Would you allow me to target the Tektite? Okay. Just wanted to get it off my back. So I can do the soil patch here as well. Did I do the soil patch in graveyard? I don't remember. I think I did. Vaguely remember doing it. I can do the cow on the way up here as well. In fact, I should not go into Guard City, I should go directly all the way up, because I can Mega Flip down into Darunia's room. Which I'll want to do so I can light the torches for the pot. So. Oh, and that's beans. That's really good. So now the chances of me not being able to find Hookshot are even lower. Although if it is one of Lake Dive, or Lab Dive I should say, or Eyeball Frog, or the Lab Skull, then that does make things a bit more difficult. Because I'll need Iron Boots for one of them. No. Ooh, okay, okay. Everything is coming up. Something original. Could not have asked for a better item. So yeah, this could be a seed where Hookshot is extremely hard to get. It's possible that one Hookshot is locked behind Hookshot. But I'm getting so many other good items that I'm not actually worried about it. Like, I feel like I should be maybe, but... like... yeah, just the number of checks that could be impossible is rapidly dwindling. It's more a matter of the number of checks that'll be a pain in the ass to get. Am I close enough? Maybe not. Because, yeah, now I can get the Great Fairy that's at the top here as well, which is really nice. I feel like maybe now I should think about going back to Zora Shop and getting that bottom of the well key, because if I have the key, I mean I have to do a bunch of save scumming, but then I can get another, I can look at another 5 checks in addition to the 3 that I can already get there. Oh, and I just got Lullaby, so I can, yeah, if I get the key, I can look at every check in bottom of the well. I can't necessarily get all of them if there's like 2 good ones that are behind different key doors, but I can definitely check the whole place. So yeah, I definitely want to go back to Zora Shop as soon as possible. Unless I find another bottom of the well key. I'm just going to kill this guy just so he doesn't mess me up. I got bodied by him in a seed recently and knocked all the way down to the bottom, and it was quite annoying. I don't want to repeat that. So it's a bit of a shame that I'm going to be not leaving via the owl, because the owl puts me on top of the house with the cow. Oh, but I actually... whoops. But I can just go and play the Ocarina for that cow anyway, so... yeah, I don't need the owl for that. Okay, this seed is ridiculous. It is just giving me everything I want. Like, yeah. If I'm not able to beat the seed in a timely manner, something has gone seriously wrong. Because, yeah, Hookshot is the only thing about this seed that could be difficult at this point, I think. Everything else is being handed to me on a silver platter. I've got a nice big wallet already, so the chances of me not being able to buy stuff in shops is pretty slim. I've got Boomerang already, which is really nice. I'm going to be able to do basically every single child's check. Really early on, which is very nice. Let's go up here first. Normally they drop explosives. Okay, double defense and fire, don't really care. Gotta remember I have beans. In fact, let's not remember I have beans, let's put them there so I can't forget. What's over there? Nuts? Okay, don't care. Yeah, I'll take that. And off we go. I'm curious if you can mega flip from there to the other side. Probably not. Ooh, stick upgrade, which is extremely nice. Always good to have more sticks. Okay, so we've got a few mega flips to do now. I think I was too close to the edge there. I didn't want to risk it. Just like that. Aye. Yeah, let's try that again, but without flinging myself. Actually, I should get a bit more health, because I will not have much time, and I don't want to. I don't want to be risky. Because if I game over in here, then I lose my shield, which sucks. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, well, it begins me being bad at mega flips. Okay, second try, I will take it. So I'm gonna catch the bugs, and then I'm gonna just stand there having caught the bugs for a while, because the bugs will dig, and that will trigger the timer for the Skulltula to appear, but won't actually pop out until after I close this text box. But while I'm in here doing this, the timer for me burning alive is not ticking down. Okay, nothing, but then make sure, whoops, actually plant the bean. I know I just checked and it's just a nut up there, but it's still nice to have the bean. So I'm going to want to go back to Lake Hylia to plant a bean there as well. A lot of going back and forth here, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. So, okay, I guess the only things that I can't do as child right now are the stuff outside Colossus. I'd need Requiem for that, but that's only 2 checks? 3 if you count planting the bean so that adult can get up to the thing, I guess, but it's not too bad. That was in fact too bad though. Abysmal. So yeah, I've been failing it that way a lot recently, and I don't know why. I don't know if I'm rolling too early or too late. I feel like it's maybe too early. I need some health now because I don't have a lot of time. Maybe this is a piece of heart, or a heart container. Or just a heart. I mean, better than nothing. More bombs is also good. Okay, well, let's try with this amount of health. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, like, if I fail, I'm just gonna get knocked off and have to go back to the start and try again, I guess, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's frustrating. Is 24 seconds enough time? Let's find out. Let's tempt fate. Okay, is this enough time to get to the hole? Yeah. Okay. I really, really wish I wasn't so bad at Mega Flip. I didn't used to be. I used to be pretty consistent with them. And then I just forgot how to do them, and it's extremely annoying. Because failing them, almost always you're standing on a ledge, and failing them means you get knocked off and void out and have to run back, and you lose a bunch of health. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just, you failed to try again, but like... yeah. The amount of time it takes when you fail. Okay, that was 3 hearts. There is a dog behind me on the bed, and the dog is going crazy. He's writhing around like a mad thing. Which is appropriate, because he is, in many ways, a mad thing. But he's a good boy. I shall have to take him out in a little bit. The thing that's especially annoying about this is that Mega Flips is one of the first tricks I learned to do. With a different setup, which makes it slightly easier, admittedly, but nevertheless, this is a trick that I've been doing for a really long time, and I've just suddenly, recently, lost the ability to do it, which is infuriating. This is going to be pretty close. Okay. Get a bit more health again. Hopefully. Nope. Alright, well, let's try the stones. See, stuff like this is why I'm never going to have a really fast seed. I could be given, like, the best, nicest items on a platter, have everything go my way, and then spend 10 minutes trying to do one Mega Flip. There we go. Finally. Okay, so now we light some torches, throw a bomb into a pot, go shopping, bomb a Goron. I don't need more sticks. I wish we had Soraya's song, but never mind, we can come back, because we have Lullaby, so we can get in here easily. Oh, I just realised, we have Lullaby, we didn't even need to do that Mega Flip. Oh well. If I'd have done it the way I wanted to do it, it would have been quicker, so it's okay. And let's do this while we're here. In fact, let's just go shopping straight away. Alright, that's a whole lot of nothing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll get everything I can in here, and then I'm going to go feed the boy, which hopefully won't take too long. Because oh, he's left. In fact, he got so worked up he decided to go somewhere else. Oh, and I messed that up. Oh well. Waste not, want not. So yeah, on the theme of failing things that are very easy. That should be good. I hope. There's a small possibility that was a little late and I'm going to get the angry face. No, okay. I will take that because this is going to be a low health seed. Because I got Stone of Agony so early, I'm going to be skipping a lot of chests, and all the chests that I'm skipping are the ones that would have pieces of heart and heart containers in. So, in the interest of having some health. Oh, I just missed him, so I'm going to go up and do the stuff up here first. So yeah, I can get all but one of the checks in this room. So I guess that one of the next things I'd really like to find, I mean other than a hookshot, just so I don't have to worry about the one in Lake Hylia being impossible, is strength, second strength, so I can have silver gauntlets. That and Song of Storms and Hammer. Those are like the big ones that I want right now in terms of allowing me to get other checks. So nothing in the chests. That was a hint about a sculpture. Torchlight among the bee moss in the spirit. Which one's that one? I don't know what check that means. Okay, so then let's go blow up Rolling Goron. We could open up the shortcut to Lost Woods. Anything we could do in Lost Woods that we couldn't do before? We got bombs. We can do the grottos in Lost Woods. I want it to become daytime so I can go and turn in or do Weird Egg and then do the checks that Weird Egg does. So yeah, I should do that before I go to Lost Woods. One thing I find kind of amusing, you can... Oh, he had a bomb bag. You can blow that guy up and talk to him, and he'll say his thing that he says, and then he will just get back up and start rolling again, potentially rolling directly into you, which, if you're on low health, can kill you. So, like, he'll talk to you. He'll be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, here, have this little reward for stopping me in this tunnel," and then just murder you, which I don't know. Seems impolite. Okay, so that's open now. Was there anything? Guess. I think I just go back to CAC, right? And with Zelda's Lullaby, I can check Composer's Grave if it was nighttime, but it isn't. I'll do that as adult. Because I can't light the torches anyway, because I don't know how to do the... Oh yeah, and I wanted to plant a bean here. Yeah, I don't know how to do the... Well, I know how to do it, I'm just really, really bad at doing it. The trick where you light your stick in one room and then put it away so that it, when you next take it out, it will be on fire. Yeah. I wanted to go to Lake Hylia to plant a bean there as well. Play music for the cow here, and then anything else that Zelda's Lullaby gets me that I want to do as child specifically. I mean, I'm gonna want to do the Great Fairy's Fountain outside of Hyrule Castle, but I'll do that. Ooh, Forest Temple boss key. That's nice. Oh, I had a hint for that. I can cross that out. I wanted to go to Zora Shop, which I can do from Lake Hylia. So, okay, yeah, I'll go meet Zelda now. Except I won't because it's daytime and I'll have to go nighttime then daytime again before I can have a chicken to wake up talent. So let's go back to Lake Hylia, but let's go the other way so that we can get this grotto over here. Can I get an angle? It's not quite it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was bad. Okay, so apart from the misinput, which made me miss the first one, that was another first attempt at super sliding. So my super slide timing, it appears, is fairly good. My mega flip timing is terrible. thought I pulled the bomb too early and I was going to miss it, but no, I got it. Okay, so this is nothing. Oops. Fishing in maturity bestows a huge... Okay, so fishing is not... adult fishing is not hookshot. So unless... I guess it could... Oh god, it could be shooting the sun, and it could also be the sculpture on top of the tree, which I can't get without hookshot. So... yeah... I do have Water Temple boss key. So, at the very least, I could beat Bossa and get water in the lake and then shoot the sun and then get it that way. It would suck. I'd have to do hookshotless Bossa, which is not fun. And I'd have to get to Morpha, which I can't currently do because I don't have hover boots or long shot. Well, I'm not going to get long shot, right? So, okay, this is going to be an either hookshotless or an extremely late hookshot seed, which is unfortunate. The good news is my egg's about to hatch. And the other good news is I can use the owl to take me right back to Hyrule Castle. So this ends up not actually being too bad of a diversion. So we can go straight away, go meet Zelda, which is cool. Still no choose, so I can't do bomb tree bowling, unfortunately. I don't have magic or sun song, so I can't do chest game. Let's get this here. So, with the exception of the soil patch outside of Colossus, I think I've planted beans everywhere I'm going to want to plant them. I did the one in Death Mountain Crater, which is not strictly necessary. I did the one in Lake Hylia, and I did the one... Oh, no, I'm going to want to do the one in Lost Woods by the forest stage, which I'm going to be doing after I've met Zelda. I did the one in Graveyard as well. I also... Did I? No, I didn't do the one in Gerudo Valley, but that one is not important. And I have a Epona, so I can just easily get across the bridge there as adult. I wish I knew the seam walk here, but I don't, so... Gonna do my best not to get caught by the guards here, because there's something kind of weird with their like angles that they can view you at. Like you don't have to get very close to them at all to get caught, which is weird. I think there's like a kind of a weird glitch where, or a bug maybe, where their view cone points out backwards from them for some reason, in some circumstances, so they can literally see behind them. Okay, so we're gonna meet Zelda, and hopefully it'll still be daytime when we get to Lon Lon. I guess we will have to wait and see. So, did we get a hint that Imper's item is junk? I think maybe we did. Maybe that was the last seed I played. Okay, yeah. Alright, so straight to Lon Lon. I've been consistent. There we go. Okay, second try I'll take as well. Still, I think, ends up saving time. So we'll get the last two checks here, and then we are done with Lon Lon. Which is... It's weird, like I'm not used to... Oh, this is a terrible camera angle for what I wanted. You. Yeah. Can I get 3 for 3? No. I wanted to pick up that one. But I grabbed the wrong chicken. Okay. And then... Finally here. Okay, so where are we going after this? We're save warping back to Kakiri, I think. So here I'm going to want to do grottos and forest stage. Is there anything else? I guess I can go get Soraya check as well. I should do that. And I can get the hints from the stones there as well. Because I'm not going to be coming this way as adult for quite a while, because I'm not going to be able to get into Forest Temple for quite a while. There's no other reason to come up here. Nothing that way. Was that too far away? It was. What a waste. Okay, nothing there. Well, I just got that, so that hint is useless. I might want to go back that way. To Zora's River. Why would I want to go back to Zora's River? Got one more song that I can play. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I was going to say I can get the fairy fountain. It's kind of out of the way. I can get it as adult if I can get in there. Nothing. Okay, so now another grotto. Got a lot of sticks, so I may as well do the Wolfos grotto. Another stick. So I really do have a lot of sticks. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to Zora's shop. That's why I wanted to go. And I still do want to do that, because the bottom of the well key... I should go back to bottom of the well. So yeah, I'm trying to do absolutely everything I can as child, I guess. Ooh, that is an item. So yeah, I guess from now on, the only item I really care about getting is a hookshot. Okay, well, Din's is also really nice. Yeah. I don't want to do a hookshot the seed, but I might end up having to do one. Like, it's possible to do this, to do a hookshot-less. Having Forest Temple boss key and not having hookshot though, like there is basically zero chance that I know how to I figure out how to hover into Forest Temple. That's just not going to happen, I think. So I've just really got to hope that there is another hookshot somewhere and that it's accessible. What was that? Inside Ganon's castle has Bolero of Fire. Okay, well, I mean, that's nice. I'm not going to bother writing it down because I don't really need Bolero. Because I've done the stuff that you need to do as child there, which would be normally the only reason to want it in a randomizer seed. Bombag in Garage City, I already got that one. we have? Okay. So we wanted to go Navi dive into Zora's River. Scale would be nice because scale gets me bomb choose as well. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that would be nice, most of which I've already got most of the would be nice items. So yeah, just trying to clear up as child, I guess, at this point. And I have Lullaby, which means I can actually just go in here. And so now since I'm going in here as child, I may as well also get the fairy fountain. Oops, I thought I was too far away for that. So yeah, 2 checks here. Well, a key and 1 check here, followed by it maybe being worth going out and playing Zelda's Lullaby for the frog while I'm here. Maybe. Is that worth? I don't know. I ran right past the shop. So that's all my money, basically. Okay. And yeah, I think it probably is worth playing Zelda's Lullaby for the frog. Just it's 1 extra check, and I'm not going to be coming back to child for a good long while. After I'm done, so yeah, I think it makes sense. Because like realistically, what am I going to find that gives me more child checks? There's songs which give me Sora's song gives me 3 checks, which is, that's not nothing. But other than that, it's just 1 check I think that's child only. There's 1 check for Storms, which is child only. So yeah, just not much that's worth going back to child for. So I should get as much as I can now. I guess Requiem would give me a reason to go back to child. Like a compelling reason. Okay, so now we leave and go and play Zelda's Lullaby for some frogs, and then we go play Nocturne and go and do the rest of the stuff that we can do in Bop the Well, which is in fact everything. And I don't even have enough rupees to play the diving game, which is unfortunate because I want more rupees. I do wonder if it would have been quicker to save warp. Now we dive again. Maybe. Let's get some rupees in the river while we're here. In fact, yeah, I'll swim down to the frogs, and then I'll get the 20 rupees that's at the end of the river. So yeah, Storms gives me a bunch of checks, which would be nice to have. Iron Boots would actually be pretty good, because that lets me do quite a lot in Water Temple. There's Choose. Okay, that's really good. In fact, that's so good I'm going to save. Okay, so now I have 1 extra check that I can do in Hyrule Castle before I go back to Adult. But that also means I'm going to have to stand around waiting for it to be night at some point by Hyrule Castle. It's unfortunate. Okay. So we do the rest of stuff in Bop the Well. And then I can mark some stuff here as well, actually. So I don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, and I still don't know if this is actually a bomb bag. I assumed that it was, but maybe it isn't. I'm gonna take 1 quick peek at it. Magic would also be really good. Like, I know I need magic, but... See, I mean, what is that? Oh, is that a red potion, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a bottle. Whatever it is, either way, I don't think I need to write down that it's there. I can just come back here and get it as adult really soon. Yeah, magic would be really good because that lets me actually, like, get into Shadow Temple without hookshot. Oh, I've Navi dived recently, and I haven't save warped since then. So I need to do that now, because otherwise I will not have Navi to allow me to Navi dive. This is where having Nocturne is extremely handy. Just go straight back. No waiting. Yeah, I already checked that. Gossip's doing there. So another option for getting into Shadow would be the seam walk, ledge clip, jump slash method, but I've never done that. Just gonna some choose here if I can. I can't. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I have a bunch of trade items as well. Well, not a bunch. I have a few trade items. So I have Odd Mushroom, which that's 2 checks right here, which I can get both because I have a big wallet now. But yeah, I really, really hope that Hookshot is that freestanding item on top of the lab, because if it isn't, then I guess my next best would be if it was Eyeball Frog, because that is one that like is not dependent on any other items. At least I just have to find it. Because if it's Lab Dive, then that means I'm going to have to actually find both scales. And if it's Lab Skull, that means I just can't get it. To my knowledge, there is no way to get that check without Hookshot. If it's the skull on top of the tree, I don't think it's possible for me to get that without Hookshot. At the very least, like I don't know how to get it without Longshot, but I know that it is possible to get it with just Hookshot. And then if it's the sun check, that sucks because it means I have to beat water before I can get it. But it's not the end of the world. Like it's possible. Just difficult. Cool. Spiders. I hate them. Junk anyway. Where am I going? What am I doing? Checking these things. So I kind of... I don't know. Is there any item that would be so good that I would just accept that, yes, this is the one that I'm taking? I don't know. I think I got a hint for a bottom of the world small key somewhere. Okay, so that is junk. Definitely don't need that. I kind of hope that the second one's junk, because then I don't have to save scum the third one. If the second one's good, then I still have to go and check the third key door. So, yeah, let's see what we get. Kind of wasting bombs, I guess, but... And I'll come back and I'll do Dead Hand. Second to last, I guess. I don't need to save, because I've saved recently anyway. Come on. I really hope this is junk, because I just wasted a bunch of bombs on it. Okay, so this is probably not optimal. I'm going to check this as well. My logic being, if this is good, it's easy enough to come back down here and get it. If it's bad, then I can... Yeah. just reset, and now I haven't wasted a bunch of bombs. So, let's do the last key door and dead hand. So we're going to be able to full clear bottom of the well, which is nice. Just waiting there on the off chance that it was a bomb drop. Got this ready, right? Yeah. So there is a small dog who is trying to attract my attention. And I think that means. In fact, actually, I meant to go and do this quite a while ago, didn't I? So I'm going to go through here. I'm going to save in front of this door, with my different shield on so it doesn't get burned, and then I'm going to go and feed the dog because the dog has been very good. Yes, you're a good boy, Owain. Okay, so let's pause this, and nothing weird happens. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen, and I will be back in a few minutes while I feed the dog. Thank you for your patience. Okay, the dog has been fed. I am back. I am ready to go in this room and see if there's anything good in this chest. There is not. Okay. Well, let's avoid getting burned anyway. Patient. Okay, so it's, I know that the chest in here is junk, so it's just the gold sculpture maybe. Oh, a spirit key. Okay, so I also have a hint that there is a spirit key in Spirit. So I know that I've got all the spirit keys, which is nice. I want this back. Okay, so just 2 more checks here, and then am I done as child? Other than Bombchu bowling. I think I am. Like, what else? What else even is there? What else could there be? It's child only. I can't get as adult. So there's child side of spirit, which I can't do right now. I feel like that's it. Get off me. I'm not going to muck around with ISG. I've got so many sticks. Nah. The hand isn't a bad spot. I'm going to try for the jump slash on that one. Yeah, I got grabbed. But it's okay because this is a kill. Okay, well that chest is junk. So, okay, so where am I going after this? Am I just going to adult? I think I am. Yeah. Kind of wish I had more money. Oh yeah, before any other beans I can plant that I want to plant? I don't think so. Oh, I can do this grotto here. I may as well, since I'm literally walking right past it. Is that the right spot? Maybe it's too far forward. No. It's okay for me to be wasting sticks now as child, because I'm about to go to adult when I can't really use sticks anyway. Although, I mean, I can equip some sticks. I'm unlikely to need many sticks as adult, is the main thing. What are my trade items? Not money, okay. So I'm gonna want to go, I think I'm gonna want to go immediately to CAC when I become adult. No, I'm gonna want to immediately go to Gannett's Castle, because there's a bunch of checks I can get in there. I need to wait for it to be day. I've got all the Hyrule Field checks. Apart from Big Poe, which I can also get immediately. So let's commit. What would this be? Pisk inside? Piss inside? Well, I don't know. Let's kill a fish. Wait for it to be day. I'll get some rupees before I go in. Bombchu bowling I can do at daytime. Treasure chest game I can't do anyway without magic or Sun Song. I mean, I could try and brute force it. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Hey there, Pen Center. Good to see you. You're joining me in a bit of a weird seed, this one. I've got a bunch of... What on earth happened there? I got a bunch of really good items really early. Like I've got Bottle, I've got Ocarina, I found Boomerang really early. I found Stone of Agony, which is nice because it speeds things up a bit. I've got Bombs and Bomb Chews, and I've got Bow now. I've got Zelda's Lullaby and Epona's Song, which are both really good. But I haven't got Hookshot, and I have a hint that Hookshot is in Lake Hylia. And there are 2 checks left in Lake Hylia that Hookshot could be, which don't require Hookshot. So if it's neither of those, then Hookshot needs Hookshot, and I'm in trouble. What am I doing? Oh, I need some rupees, so I can do Bomb Chew Bowling. So yeah, this could be an either like no Hookshot seed or extremely late Hookshot seed, which could be tricky. But I'm still feeling pretty good about it. Like the items that I have got are very nice to have. It's possible that, yeah, that Hookshot is impossible without Hookshot, and the Hookshot upgrade is impossible without Hookshot as well. It's less likely that both of them are, but it's definitely possible. Which would be that would be a truly Hookshotless seed. Ooh, I will definitely take that. There's a setup to make Bomb Chew Bowling like super duper easy, but it only works if the second one isn't the one that's straight ahead. The one that's straight ahead is in theory already super duper easy. See, but it's easier if it's not the one that's straight ahead, because then you can just use the setup to cheese it and dodge all the chickens. Early bow is nice, but to not have hammer or hookshot makes it tougher. Yeah, hammer would be another one that'd be nice to have. Hookshot is like my Achilles heel, I feel, because a lot of stuff, a lot of the things that you need to do to get around not having hookshot involve hovering, and I'm not very good at hovering. Well, I messed that up a bit. There's a... I do not want to play again. If you drop the chews at the right kind of cadence there, you can get them to blow up quicker, and it wastes less time if you're just dropping them all. But it was not to be. Wait, was there anything I needed out here? I don't think there was. I think it was just Bomb Chew Bowling I needed. Okay, so I've done basically every single child check apart from Child Side of Spirit. And and like various song checks, like Soraya song checks and Frog song checks and stuff. So I'm going to be adult for most of the rest of this run, I think. Okay, that goes there. We're going to want to equip Bunny Herd. Come on. So I used to be very consistent with equip swap, and now I'm not, and it's frustrating. I did a Logic Triforce hunt last night, and it still took me 7 hours. Ooh. Oh, crowd control. Okay, with crowd control, all bets are off, right? Like, you can't act as if that's playing the game normally. I've been curious about Triforce Hunt, like seeing what it's like to play with it. Yeah, the settings I used to use with the plentiful item pool, I was getting about 4 hours, which is good in terms of like stream duration. But I found it like a bit boring, honestly. Like it was just a bit too easy. I prefer the challenge of This is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking and try and concentrate on the timing for this, because otherwise I'm not gonna get it. There we go, finally. Jesus. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. And this goes there. Okay. That's the wrong button. In fact, I'm going to want to swap them, because otherwise I'm going to keep doing that, because I'm used to Bunnyhood being on the left. Right, okay, so what was I doing? I was going to Ganon's castle. That's right. So, technically, if I was really good at the game, I would have everything I need right now in order to beat the seed. Because I've got 3 dungeon rewards already. I have Greg the Green Rupee as a wildcard dungeon reward, so that means technically I've got 4 dungeon rewards. I can beat GTG, and I have the Water and Forest boss keys, which means in theory I could beat those. So technically speaking, I have everything I need to beat this, other than magic. I'd use ship. If you ever want to do an anchor run, I'd be down to try that. I do use ship. What is an anchor run? A lot of nothing from these guys. Oh, I don't even have money. Should have been picking up my rupees. Okay, well, let's go out and back in again, I guess. I think this is all that's required to respawn this guy. Yeah, okay. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, Bolero. Oh wait, no, I knew that was there. Anchor is the mod that allows for multiple players. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so I can have a peek in here. I really like that trick. It's not particularly difficult, but it's like... It's very, very Ocarina of Time. It's like, do a bunch of weird, seemingly random inputs, and then clip through a wall. Oh, and I can even check the thing behind the door here as well, which is neat. Okay. Just like... Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Hover Boots is very, very good. That allows me to do a bunch of stuff. I do like teaching people tricks. I mean, I'm not very good at teaching people tricks. It's mostly just like go and watch this YouTube video that teaches you the trick most of the time, because I can't really describe the setups very well. But okay, slingshot, that's kind of nice. Bit late at this point, but okay, so I can't do Spirit Trial because I can't get that rupee that you normally need hookshot for. It's possible to get it. I know that you can like use ISG and bounce off the BMOS beam and stuff, but I don't know how to do that. Wiki. Okay, well, I'm getting plenty of water keys. Would like iron boots, because that would let me do more in water. I'm still just holding out hope every single check that this is hookshot. Okay, Curie Sword again, like a bit late for that. I'm not going back for Child in anytime soon. I can take a look at this, but that's all I can do really is have a look at this chest. Okay. And pretty much it for here apart from the Bosky chest, so let's go take a look at that. Whoops. That was very bad timing. That's a roll, not a side hop. This is one of my problems, is that sometimes I will just push the wrong buttons. Regardless of the timing or anything like that, it's just... Did I lose ISG? I did. Ugh, this is abysmal. My consistency for this is awful, as you can see by the fact that once again I pressed the wrong button and didn't side hop. Quite. Not quite. And that's also, again, the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Got there in the end, which is the important thing. Incidentally, this is why my settings have Ganon boss key as like a certain number of dungeon rewards, because otherwise you just go straight to Ganondorf as soon as you get light arrows and magic and a bow, which would make things a little bit too easy. So I have the setting on where Soraya's Song gives you a hint for magic. Oh, that's an item. Okay. So as soon as I get Soraya's Song, I can ask Soraya where magic is. For the time being, I am magicless. Having magic would be nice because it would let me get into Shadow Temple a lot easier. Ooh, hammer, okay. Well, while we're on the topic of things that it's very nice to have, that goes there. Okay, so now we go... We're gonna go and beat DC, I guess. Well, no, I need to go to Lake Hylia because I need to get Scarecrow Song, and I also need to try and hope that Hookshot is one of the 2 checks that I can get there. Oh yeah, and I can see what this is. I'm pretty sure that this is a red potion, like a bottle of red potion. A weird model that I couldn't quite make out. Yeah, okay, well, I may as well get this. And I don't have Sun Song, and I don't have a way of making fire yet, so I will not bother going into the royal family's tomb. Should get money. In fact, I'm about to need 100 rupees potentially, so I should get more money. Oops. So, okay, what can I do with hammer that I couldn't do otherwise? I can do some stuff in Fire Temple, but I've only got 1 key, so I can't really do anything in Fire Temple. I can do more stuff in Goron City, which is good, because I'm about to go there. So, I guess 1 more trip, because I can get rupees from the crate outside the potion shop as well. And 1 more trip should also get me full on bombs, which would be nice. Okay. A couple of skulls on the path. Can you do the Gerudo hole? I guess not without magic. Which Gerudo hole? Cow hole. Oh, I've already done it. Yeah. So you can use. I did it as a child. There's a trick you can do called quick put away, where there's a few like steps to setting up, but the long and short of it is that it allows you to put like a glitched damage value on your crouch stab, which includes, amongst other things, fire damage, and so you can use it to burn webs and get through. And yeah, it's pretty neat. You can also, in Randomizer, if you have blue fire arrows on, you can use quick put away damage to break the kind of like the mud brick walls, that normally you have to bomb, because in the vanilla game, blue fire damages and destroys those walls for some reason. I don't know why, but like the damage done by blue fire breaks those walls. And amongst the damage types that quick put away puts on your attack, one of them is ice arrow damage. And so in randomizer, with that setting on, quick put away also breaks those walls, which is a neat little randomizer only thing. Okay, should be day soon-ish. It's probably not the best use of my time. And then yeah, so after this was a terrible use of time. I just realized because I need to go to Lake Hylia. I really want to go to Lake Hylia before trying to do DC in case I find Hookshot. So I should have just gone to Lake Hylia because there's a Gorn tuning there. I should get that as well if I can. Yeah, I should have just gone to Lake Hylia because then time would have been passing while I was going there, and I wouldn't have had to wait around so much potentially. Okay. Giant's knife, okay. And what are you selling? Magic, okay. Absolutely want that. Good thing I have this. 20 rupees here. Here. There we go. Okay, so now I have magic, which is really good. I have a lot of checks left. I like basically all the adult checks. Because I didn't have any items for ages. Well, not ages. I didn't have any items for quite a while. So I did what I could as child, went to adult, did what I could as adult. In Lake Hylia, sorry. I forgot this earlier. I should get it now. There is adult fishing, which I know is a huge rupee, and so not something I need to get. There is... I should get some more rupees and do archery game while I'm here. There is also the freestanding piece of heart on top of lab, which I don't know what it is. And there is shooting the sun, which I can't do until I've beaten Water Temple, which will be tricky but not impossible without hookshot. There is the skull on top of the tree, which would be impossible without hookshot. And then Eyeball Frog, Lake Dive, which neither of those are impossible without hookshot, just like a bit more difficult. And then finally the lab sculpture, which is impossible without hookshot. So there's a couple there that are impossible, potentially. Oh, maybe you can. I could be misremembering. I guess I'll try when I go there. Oh. Damn it. I got distracted. I know that in the vanilla game it's like when water fills the lake, shoot for the sun. But yeah, it might be different in Randomizer. I don't know if it's like always like that in Randomizer, or if there's a setting or what. We'll find out shortly, I guess. So one nice thing is that I already found Gerudo membership card, so I can check lots and lots of stuff in Gerudo Fortress really easily. I have 4 GTG keys, which is nice. Okay, so we are off to Lake Hylia, I think. Oh wait, no, because now I have Din's Fire, I can do the checks in Composer's Grave, so I should do that first. So now that I have hover boots, whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, now that I have hover boots, I can do bomb chew hovers. Doing bomb chew hovers with hover boots is like kind of like the easy mode hovering. So I can do that. So there's a few things that become not impossible, just difficult and irritating. Now that I have hover boots and bomb chews. So Yeah, if it is that check, then I can technically get it. I'd really wish I knew how to hover into Forest Temple, because with Choose and Hover Boots and 2 Forest Temple keys, I can clear Forest Temple. Okay, time to unequip this, unfortunately. Watch this be junk now, anyway. Yep. Okay, well, let's painfully re-equip swap this. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. I think I keep trying to press buttons too early whenever I'm doing various tricks. It's my new way of messing things up is rushing. Ugh. It's rude. Okay, I'm just gonna save warp because I think that's the quickest way to get to Lake Hylia, rather than running all the way out. Okay, so yeah, I think it's probably like inefficient to go to Lake Hylia at this point because I can only check a couple of things. But if one of them is hookshot, then it's definitely worth it. So we'll see. Oh, and I should get Big Po while I'm here, just because I can. I already have an empty bottle for it and everything. The number of times, especially when I was playing casually as a kid, that I just completely missed the big pose was embarrassing. So yeah, okay, I can turn this in. Then we're off to Lake Hylia to do the 1 or 2 checks that I can do there. Okay. Who needs a Pona? So this is kind of a long one, so it saves a lot of time. Oh, except when you get stuck on a fence. Am I going to slide through a gap in the fence? Should I wait? Yes. Okay. So I'm a bit off center here. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cute how the ears wiggle around when you're super sliding with the bunny hood on. If I have the energy, my next thing that I want to try and learn is hessing, just because 1, it's cool, and 2, it would probably save quite a lot of time. If I could consistently hess, then it would save a fair amount of time over the course of a run, I think. Okay, so I know that fishing is a huge rupee, but I don't have full money, so I think I'm going to do it anyway. First things first, let's get this. And then, come on, forgot about Gary the Gway. I really hope this is a hook. It's not a hook shot. Okay. So, things are looking a little bit worrying. So I know I have to wait for it to be daytime before I can shoot the sun, so I may as well farm up. Why can't I never... There we go. And again, remember to get Scarecrow's song as well. Okay, and now back to the bean patch to do fishing, just to fill my wallet. So I guess it's possible that if the sculpture on top of the tree is hookshot, that you could do something weird where you like you get ISG, then you get on a leaf, then you hover off the leaf when it's near the tree to like get you started, because it'll start you off with a bunch of height that way. Maybe that's something you could do. It wouldn't be pleasant. Getting the angle right would be really hard, trying to jump off the leaf at the right angle. Come on, fish. The main reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to go to Goron City and Dodongo's Cavern right after this, and I want 200 rupees for Medigoron in case he's anything good. I wish I knew if there was a knack to getting the fish to bite, because I spend quite a lot of time on some runs just desperately trying to get the fish to bite. I used to really enjoy the fishing minigame when I was a kid. Like I had a completed save file and I would just go and do fishing in it sometimes to see if I could catch a bigger fish than the one I'd caught previously. The idea of doing that now does not appeal. Fishing is just a tedious waste of time when you're trying to go fast. Come on, fish. Come on. I have it on as soon as the fish bites, it gets caught instantly, because, yeah, like there's like a non-zero chance that the fish just gets away, which is incredibly irritating. But I wanted to have there be at least some like cost to doing fishing, which I do regret occasionally. There we go. So we know that this is a full wallet, which is nice to have. Okay, so now let's go over to the tree and see if we can peek at what the sculptural reward is. Should try and get some more bomb chews here as well. Okay, well, we're going to be too late, possibly for both the skull and the sun. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped to try and farm chews, considering I didn't even get any. Okay, I think we'll be alright for shooting at the sun. Maybe. There's a bit of a grace period. Okay, so you can still check what it is. It's chews. Okay, so... broke the game last night. Someone walked me away, and when I went back and I didn't have the rod equipped, caught a fish, and the game crashed. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay, well, I don't want to wait around all day for it to be nighttime just so I can see what that is. So I'm going to assume that I'm not getting a hookshot, basically. That's what I'm going to have to assume. So... okay, so where am I going now? That's bad. So it could still be eyeball frog, is one thing it could be. And it could also be lab dive, which would... I'd need 2 scales to get that, but it's still, like, technically not impossible. Oh yeah, I was going to go to DC and do DC and stuff, so let's... Oh wait, I have Bolero. What am I doing? There's no point going into fire right now, because I can only really check, like, 2 things. No, I don't have tunic yet. Okay. Well, first things first. Oh, and now I want to put... let's see, I put that there, and then I put those there. Okay. If I don't put my items where I'm used to having them, I always end up pressing the wrong button, and, like, falling off a cliff and dying and stuff. I need to sleep. Good chatting. Okay, well, thank you very much for stopping by and for keeping me company in the chat. I appreciate it. And have a good sleep. Hopefully, I will also be getting some sleep today when I eventually finish this seed. Ooh, real big orange sword. I will equip that. Prescription, okay. So... could be worth going to Zora's Domain at some point. I can get in now that I have hover boots. So, let's see. So I can beat water with what I've got right now. It would just kind of suck. So if I find Fire Boss Key, or Shadow Boss Key, then I'm in go mode. So actually, this could very well be a hookshotless seed. I want choose. Yeah, this could be an interesting one, because I have, I've got light arrows, I've got bow, I've got magic. I just need dungeon rewards at this point. And I only need another 3. Now, one of them is DC, which is basically free. No. Not right now. I do... Whoops. I do want Broken Grown Sword. I don't have Song of Time, and I don't have Hookshot, so I can't get the Scrub Grotto very easily. How did I miss that? I can shoot this. Come on. Ooh, more money. Okay. That's actually really good to get immediately after... What? Okay. Yeah, immediately after Medigoran, being able to get another... How did that miss? Are you kidding me? This really should not be that difficult. I'm making a bit of a meal of it. But yeah, I'll spend all my money on Medigoran and then be able to refill it immediately with... Okay, finally. I forget what was in the shop. I don't think there was a Goran tunic in there. If there was, it would be 200 rupees, which I would have to spend all my money for again. I don't really fancy that. But I can go and get whatever's in the chest up here. I should have got ISG off the Goron before I came up here, because ISG in this room is fun when you have hammer. Something good? Maybe. Hookshot. It's a hookshot. Oh, actually, well, that's actually pretty good. Because I was just about to spend a large amount of money. I do kind of like... So, Menigoron is selling Broken Goron Sword. So he's just kind of cutting out the middleman, right? Like, normally he sells the Giant's Knife, which then breaks. But now, he's just selling a broken sword. Come on, come on. How is this not... There we go. Okay. So, okay, where am I going? I am going... Two things I can hand in? Yeah. I'll do Claim Check and Broken Goron Sword. Oh, and I can, if it's nighttime, I can check the skulls as well. Death Mountain Trail, which I think I probably want to do. So, yeah. Hookshot puts me in go mode, like, basically immediately. Fire Boss Key puts me in go mode. Shadow Boss Key puts me in go mode. Mirror Shield and Spirit Boss Key puts me in go mode. I'm not in terrible shape, all things considered. This one first. And of course it's not nighttime, so I'm going to have to wait around a bit if I want these checks. So maybe it makes more sense to go down and do DC first. Oops. Hookshot, please. Oh, okay. Okay, let's put this on that. So, no, let's put this on there, so I can use hammer. And let's just jump down. I guess strength would be nice, because so I can get to Spirit Temple right now. It's a long walk, but I can get there. I can't get in without Silver Gauntlets. So finding Silver Gauntlets would be good, because that would let me do almost all of Spirit Temple. I don't have Mirror Shield, so I can't do all of it, but I can do most of it. But I wouldn't be able to get to the boss without Hookshot. So I can just basically write off Spirit Temple. Because by the time I'm able to beat the boss, I will be able to beat other bosses easier and quicker. I should still go there and... What's that? Final Fox Junk. Good to know. Yeah, I can still check stuff. There is no chance that Twin Rover is required in order for me to beat the seed. Okay, good. That's junk. Did not want that to be something very good. How did I not hit that one bad? Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. So that's another few checks opened up. Very nice. This seed has been very kind to me in like giving me things that I want, apart from Hookshot. I think that might be the story of this seed, is every item other than Hookshot. Because, yeah. I mean, what else even there is there at this point? There's Song of Storms would be good in terms of opening up other checks. Soraya's Song would be good in terms of opening up other checks. And then Iron Boots. fire arrows, I guess, maybe. So, yeah. What do I do after I'm done in here? I think I go, yeah, I go to Gerudo Fortress and do Spirit Temple stuff as well, I think. Fire keys would be nice to have. More water keys, okay. Oh, there's Sorayas. Okay, that's good, that's another few checks. I have a feeling that the seeds might turn into, like, almost I almost got all the checks that I need. But I'm just like looking for that last one thing to put me in good mood. It's going to be a boss key probably that I'm looking for. I think I'm giving up on finding Hookshot. If I do find it, fantastic, you know, but I'm assuming that Hookshot isn't possible. Unless this is Hookshot. No. Serenade is also nice though. It's one of the ones that's handy for getting around. So I shan't complain. Come on. Aim. Okay, that's nothing. That's good. I would have to hover to that otherwise. So there's plenty of other checks which are hookshot locked, and so if the other hookshot is behind one of them, then this is very much whoops, a hookshot the seed. I gotta remember that I have hover boots as well, because they make certain things faster. Like this room. Hookshot? Eyeball frog, okay, that's another Lakilia check, so that could be hookshot. I shall go and check that fairly soon, because I have Serenade, so I can get that back there pretty quick. The temptation really is to go there immediately, just so I can have a hookshot and not worry. Cool, thanks. And I don't need to bother stepping on the switch. It took me a while to realize that my previous way of doing that. So I think maybe one of the first randomizer seeds I did, I had chews but not bombs when I came in here, and so I had to stand in the eye socket and like detonate the chews in it, and then I just got used to doing it that way even if I did have bombs, which is dumb because it's significantly slower to jump down there and stand in the eye socket and drop a bomb and blah blah blah. So, yeah, training myself to not do that. Delicious chews. Okay, and I gotta remember that, oops. You can, oops, if you have, especially if you have Buddy Hood, but if you have Buddy Hood and, hover boots, you can just, run directly onto the block from here. So I get to dodge my worst enemy, the bat that always hits me, which is exciting. Okay, so now, certainly, King Dodongo's chest or item are going to be hookshot. So, yeah. Iron boots would be nice, but yeah, not necessary. I guess, yeah, I mean, I'll take a boss key. Oh, I thought that was a good item. I'm blind. So yeah, what else would be good besides the boss keys? Yeah, I mean these fire arrows I guess gets me one more check in Ganon's castle. Song of Storms would be really good. I would like Song of Storms. Then Song of Time lets me do more stuff in Water Temple if I go there. But without hookshot... Yeah, without hookshot, what can I even... I can't do anything past the room with the hookshot targets. I'll take that. Yeah, I can't do very much at all in Water Temple without hookshot, really, thinking about it. Alright, so... Oh yeah, Eyeball Frog. So we're off to keep our fingers crossed that possibly this is hookshot. If it is, then we go beat the game. If it isn't, we go to the valley, I think. Yeah. Because if it's not Eyeball Frog, then there's a 2 in 3 chance that it's a check for which hookshot is required, which would be the skull on top of the tree or the lab crate. Lab dive would be a pain in the arse, but not impossible. Finding both scales would be maybe tricky. Okay, so please give me a hookshot. No. Okay, so hookshot is behind hookshot. Almost certainly. This was this. So now we go to Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress. Did I get the angle right? Yeah. And I'm gonna want a Epona anyway, but I'll get over the gate first, because otherwise it'll be... Well, I think I would have to anyway, because if I play the Epona song, she's not going to come from Lake Hylia side. So yeah, without storms, I can't get the grotto, but I can get the chest in... What are you doing over... Yeah, I can get the chest in Gerudo Valley at least, and I can look at the skulls, but not get them. Don't have the hideout keyring yet, but that's okay. Yeah. So I can do... Can I do almost all of... Yeah, I can't do toilet room. I'll have to save scum the chests on the right, I think. Although I can see if they're good by just looking. So... Okay, first things first, let's get the skulls, because it's... It's daytime. I'll come back and look at that in a sec. Why am I rolling? Ah! Just too late. Okay, well... I know that Sun Song is in spirit, so there's a possibility that I'll be able to get it when I go there now. More fire keys is good. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, wait. No, I just got the chest. Okay, so we'll go there at daytime so I can do Gerudo Archery, because that's 2 checks rather than just the one that I would get. Well, I guess there's 2 skulls there, so I guess it comes out even. But, yeah, okay. Well, we'll do Horseback Archery first. Just to get that out the way. I guess there's... How many skulls are there here at nighttime? There's 2, right? Yeah. So yeah, whatever. But I wouldn't have been able to get one of them. So this at least I could definitely get. Okay, not a fantastic start. I have to pay a bit of attention here. I need to learn the angle to do the... Okay, so 2 shots, one of them needs to be a bullseye, or... There we go, okay. Not my best, but, you know, a win is a win. A stick, and a skull, okay. Garbage. Of course. If a slope is too steep and you try to slide off it, you will not slide, you will just kind of stop. Can I see the chest from here? No. Okay, well, let's do this the normal way. Do the whole loop, and we come out by trading grounds anyway, which is where we want to be. Come here. So any one of these could be hookshot. It could happen, you know. I've convinced myself already that this is a hookshotless seed, because it's quite likely that one hookshot is behind hookshot. And so the chances of the second hookshot being behind hookshot becomes more likely then. Like if one of the hookshots is in Forest Temple, then that is, for me, that is behind hookshot. I cannot get into Forest Temple without hookshot. If it's somewhere that's just hard to get to, then it requires hookshot. Like, you know, there's plenty of checks where you would normally need hookshot to get. And I guess I could do a big painful hover with hover boots and shoes to get to some places. But yeah, not into Forest Temple, I think, that's for sure. So the chest is junk and the skull isn't there. Ugh. All the times to mess up. Just thank you. And I will take that. Because I think I want maybe one more heart just to be on the safe side. I want to be able to survive 2 Iron Knuckle hits, just in case I really suck. Or 2 Ganon hits, I guess. I guess that would be 2 more pieces of heart. Well, one piece of heart and like 2 more heart containers, I guess I should say. Okay, this time don't try and jump slash. I'm standing right next to the carpenter. Hookshot. No, okay. Well, I'm getting a lot of Fire Temple keys though, which is nice. Yeah, so maybe I go to Fire Temple after this, because now I can do an awful lot of stuff in Fire Temple. Yep, we're going in. So this at least should be a little quicker, because I have Stone of Agony. will let me know that things are junk or that I don't need to open them. I'm gonna peek at these chests first. Okay, so the middle one is not anything good. That's not anything good. Can I see the one over there? Also junk. Okay, so I don't need to go right, so I will just immediately go left. Because I think 5 keys will get me what I need here. And if the freestanding item in the fire room is something good, then I can just I think I can probably see. Okay, that's nothing. That's okay. So everything in here is junk. Yeah, if the freestanding item is good, well, now I have enough keys that I can just go and get it immediately. So I will do that because why not? But I could have chew hovered to it. Is what I was gonna say. Nope, nothing. Okay. Actually, since I can't do anything in this room, I may as well just do this one first. Okay, also nothing. GCG not wowing me so far. So I'm gonna have to do the slightly annoying trick of getting grabbed by the wall master in this next room, which is I've failed it twice in a row before, which is a massive waste of time. Okay, hookshot, please. Oh. Yeah, it's I think having failed. That was not what I intended to do. Having failed it twice recently, I think I'm a bit better at knowing where I should be standing to do it properly. Almost got there in time. Okay, so I think I want to be about there. I think there is an audio cue for whether you got it or not, but I didn't hear it, so we will find out now. Yeah, we got it, okay. Oops, wrong way. Kind of low on health. I need to stop getting hit by stuff unnecessarily, he says as he's about to get hit by something. Necessarily, though. This is one I'm not very good at. Oh, but I got it first try. Okay. We take those. Sometimes I have the timing just right to kill all 4 of these Wolfoss in very short order, but today is not one of those times. There we go. Okay, not too bad. That's another key. Would I like that to be? I guess more shadow keys would be good, just so there's more stuff I can check. I guess more fire keys is also good. I don't think I need any more fire keys at this point. Oh, I didn't get the bomb jump. I guess I didn't have my sword out. I still didn't get it. There we go, okay. I am kind of curious what I'm going to have to end up doing to beat... I'm confident the seed is beatable, I think. The chances of it being impossible for me to complete are pretty slim. But yeah, I'm interested. What weird thing am I going to have to do in order to beat it? 0, okay. I'm gonna assume that none of these chests are anything good. Oh no, both keys. Okay, one of these has to be a shadow key. It doesn't have to be, but you know, statistically. There we go. Alright, so definitely sorted in terms of keys, I think. I think I got that just in time. Yeah, wow, I pressed all the wrong buttons there, but eventually pressed the right buttons. Which is what matters, you know, in the end. Oh, I should have checked if the chest there was junk or not when I was up top. Come on. Okay, that is junk. So let's see what this is. And then it's just the two last in that room, and then we're done in here. Yeah, that's also junk. Ooh, a boss key. That possibly puts me in go mode. So as long as that isn't spirit boss key, then we're in go mode. Come on. There we go. It is shadow boss key. We are in go mode. Okay. So let's go beat Shadow. And then after we've beaten Shadow, we're going to go and beat Water Temple without hookshot. Do Morpho without hookshot, which is going to suck, but is possible, and I have done it before. I'm going to want more health when I do that, I think. So I might start opening junk chests just to try and get heart pieces. But yeah, wow, this is going to be a fast seed. And it's going to be hookshotless, unless I you know, I like stumble into hookshot, which is this is kind of cool. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Why is it so difficult for me to do that now? Okay, I will want all this stuff, I think. So yeah, I gotta remember now that I'm like actually in go mode. Just gotta beat bosses. I don't want to get any other checks. Although some health would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and I probably should have gone through the door there, so I could, if I void out, that I can just come back quicker. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I got bunny hood and hover boots. So it is tempting to sidetrack and get some checks, just in case they're health, or I mean, or hookshot. Hookshot would just make killing Morpho easier. But I don't need to, and so I shouldn't. We'll have a quick peek. That is a good item, but getting it would be slow. And we're all about going fast here. This might be an okay angle. There we go, got there in the end. I'm not going to risk jumping onto the wheel of the boat in case I miss. It'd be very embarrassing. So I could do more checks. I really like. It's really difficult for me to switch my brain from get as many checks as possible mode to go mode, where you just go directly to the boss and kill it. Ooh, I just realized I have a red potion, which I probably should just drink right now, because I do not want to die. That would be very bad. This might be the fewest items I've had when beating a randomizer. The stars aligned, and I just got exactly what I needed, I guess. But yeah, let me drink my red potion. I don't want to risk dying. So I think if I stand here, maybe the second one doesn't spawn. Yeah, seems to be the case. Which is nice, because I don't want to be doing any unnecessary fighting. I wonder why. Like, what is it specifically about standing in that spot that means he doesn't spawn on the boat? Does he spawn somewhere, like, out of bounds, I wonder? Anything's possible. Okay. So I even have hover boots to be able to get across the room here. I don't have to muck around with mega flips like I was the other day. And in fact, I even have Lens of Truth, which I will be equipping, because being able to see Bongo Bongo does make killing Bongo Bongo easier. Take that. Also, being able to see where I'm going in this room makes this room easier. I do wonder, with hover boots and bunny hood, if there's like a quicker way to get through. Probably not. I mean, the way I just took was pretty much a straight line. Will I get ISG? That's a bomb. That's not the item I wanted. What? Camera, please? Okay, really do not want to die to Bongo. That would be extremely embarrassing. How on earth did that miss? I had him Z targeted. Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm salty. Don't put me back at the start of the temple. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. After I drank my potion as well. I just suck at Bongo, I guess. Well, we're going right back. And we're doing it again. Ah, I had to jinx it. I need to get better at doing Bongo. I don't know. Well, also, I need to learn the quick kill, because can't die to the boss if the boss isn't even fully loaded into the room. But I do know that if you mess that up, it's a soft lock, and I don't know how to do it without messing it up, so doesn't seem like a great strat. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and do some checks just because there could be health. And I would like some health right about now. I could also die to the Gibdo, which would be bad. Could also die to a random pot, which would be bad. Okay, so I'm hoping for a heart container, or a piece of heart, either would be good, actually. A Deku Nut is also fine. The one time I want hard pieces and I'm not getting them. All of this sidetracking just to try and get some health, and I end up with less than I started with. Where's the... Okay, piece of heart, please. There we go. Okay. Puts us in better stead for the rest of this. I probably should have also used Furrow's Wind in the room before the boss room, because I could have predicted that I might die, because it is a oh, I don't even have Furrow's Wind. Well, never mind. But yeah, so this still feels like it'll be less than 4.5 hours, and some of that time was spent feeding a dog. So yeah, this could have been with better play, I guess, without so many mistakes, and failed mega flips and stuff. This could have been a 4-hour seed, which is pretty quick for no logic with these settings. Okay, so we stand here. Alright, so I'm already 1 heart down, which is not fantastic. I don't know how much damage Bongo does. It's a surprisingly large amount, I think. But yeah, this time I will just not suck, I think. The camera won't screw me over, I won't get punched, and I won't miss my arrow shot. Maybe I will get ISG and just kill him with ISG to be on the safe side. Ooh. Almost jumped to my death, which is not a good tactic. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. What? Pressing the correct button, turns out, is very difficult. Pressing the wrong button, on the other hand, for me, is incredibly easy. Okay, so I gotta remember left hand first, because if you shoot the right hand first, the left hand tries to punch you, and you can't shoot it when it's punching you. But then that one tries to punch me, so what? Okay, that's what I should have done the first time. The Bongo Bongo is not a difficult boss, unless you mess it up, in which case it becomes a difficult boss. I think when I go and fight Ganondorf, I'm going to get a fairy from the basement, just as insurance. Because I have plenty of health, but also I'm more than capable of getting hit twice in the Ganon fight and just dying. Which would be bad. Yeah, why not? Okay, and now we go to Water Temple and we beat Morpha without hookshot, which does suck. There's no two ways about it. It is just not a fun time. This is okay. Touch wood, not to jinx it, but I'm going to be finishing this a lot earlier than I thought I was. Like I was planning for this to be like a 6 or 7 hour seed, and for me to finish like midnight after midnight. Well, I'm going to be finishing at like, I don't know, 10:30 my time, which is like sensible time. I don't know. I'm going to spend a lot of time. Well, I'm going to have a good old look at the spoiler log though once I'm done with the seed, because I'm very curious as to where all the items are. I need to learn the clip into Water Temple from the warp pedestal. It is significantly quicker than this, especially when I keep messing this up, despite the fact that this is not difficult. Ay, ay, ay. If the seed is categorized by anything, it is the seed being extremely generous and me squandering that generosity with incompetence. As evidenced by failing to do an extremely simple clip multiple times. Okay. There we go, finally. Okay, now for the icing on the cake, of course, I have to accidentally swim back in bounds here. To waste yet more time. Which I have done recently. So let's try and avoid that. Let's also not get hassled by a Gwei. Okay. Unlock the camera. Make our life easier. Then we come around this way. Okay, well it would have been nice if I could have kept the camera behind me for this part, but I think, yeah, it's not too difficult. Okay, so the nice thing about this is that I have Bigoron Sword. That is the only nice thing about this. Everything else about it is going to suck. Oh wait, there's a fairy here. I do not trust my ability to do Hookshotless Morpher enough to not get a fairy here. And then I'll have it for Ganon if I need it. Oops. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. I wish I had Hookshot. Okay, well, we're not off to a fantastic start. Okay, well, I have a jump slash stored at least, so. You wanna start hopping around for me? Come on. Ugh. I feel like maybe stabbing wildly without any plan is not the appropriate tactic. And feels like I might. Okay, we've got a hit in. It's one. We're also taking an awful lot of damage, which is not great. I want to get hit, please. So the good news is, if I get hit again and die, I do have a fairy. The bad news is, I only have the one fairy. There's not very many fairies. I have done this before, and it was significantly less difficult the first time I did it, somehow. Are you kidding me? I was nowhere near. Okay, this shouldn't kill me, but then I'm probably going to get hit by Morpher and die immediately. Well, not die, but you know. Leave me alone, please. No. Okay, well, I got hit once. Oh, sorry, I got one hit in. And all it took me was my entire health bar. So. Ugh, he's supposed to jump around more, I think. Maybe my timing is just completely off. And, okay, you can just, yeah, just jump wildly off the platform, that's fine. Okay, as is tradition, I'm getting extremely salty at the very end of a randomizer run. I probably shouldn't be, because this one has actually gone pretty well. So much damage taken, so little damage done. I really, really don't want to have to give up on this just because I suck at Hookshotless Morpher. Like, I should be able to do this. But maybe I can't. It's possible I have to keep trying this multiple times until I get it. The other option is go and look for Fire Temple boss key, I guess. No, that's miss. Come on, where are you? I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Does it have to be by this platform, maybe? I don't know. Is it just convenient to do it by that platform? Oh, cool, you'll hop around over there, no problem. Come here. So yeah, I'm gonna die, I think. Which is extremely annoying. Yep. Okay. So maybe 2 fairies. Hopefully they respawn. If the fairies don't respawn, then I'm gonna be sad. In fact, I'm kind of sad anyway. Health? No. Are you gonna give me health? No. Well, what you see you. Okay, so let's catch 2 fairies this time. Let's also unequip hover boots. Okay, so they do respawn, which is something. So this is our life now. It's repeatedly attempting Hookshotless Morpher until we get it, because realistically, there is no faster way for me to beat the seed. Don't hit me, you son of a bitch. Oh, I should have taken so much damage completely unnecessarily. I forgot I could just take off Bunny Hood to change how quickly I run up the thing. Okay. Alright, well, we're starting on 2.5 hearts, which is not great. But on the positive side, we have 2 fairies, which could help make things easier. how... Morpher does so much damage so quickly when you're in the water. It really feels unfair. That's one hit. Okay, so... Hopefully this doesn't put us back in a grab immediately, because that would be unfair. Okay. So we've got one hit in. We need to do 3 hits. How? How? Literally how? I was nowhere near. Okay, well, I guess we learned our lesson. Don't go even remotely close to the tentacles. Okay, well, sometimes Morpho just doesn't want to come anywhere near you, I guess. Which is, you know, fair enough. We're trying to stab it with a big sword. It's understandable. I feel like that should have hit. I also feel like I should have had my sword out. I'm so sad that this is how this seed is ending, with me just getting increasingly salty at a really tedious boss fight that I'm having to do in a dumb way because I don't have hookshot. Would... Because not even being able to get more than one hit in is, yeah, not great. I guess I may as well just let this throw me. Because getting out quicker just means I die at the bottom of... Oh, well, I guess I died at the bottom of the water anyway. And we have second fairy. This is just awful as an ending to the seed. I'm genuinely sad that this is how it's ending, is with this. Okay, well, okay. At least I've got a jump slash sword. That's something. I don't believe that hit, which is unfortunate. That also didn't hit. It's nowhere near. So I know that you can, like, stand here and just kind of crouch stab and get it, but I don't know what you need to do to make Morpher be in the right spot that works. Like, why is Morpher all the way over there right now? You want to come here and get stabbed? Thank you. Again? Oh, okay. Well, that's 2 hits. I need one more. I think the last one can be a slash. It doesn't have to be a crouch stab for the extra damage. Just don't kill me, bro. Come here. Hop over here, come on. You know you want to. Of course, as soon as I move, is when... okay. Come on, come here. to get out of the water because I'm going to get killed. Ah, I feel like that could have hit. But I don't want to be there. How? Why? Why is everything so incredibly difficult for me? Really shouldn't be. Well, okay, next time I definitely have it. Even if I don't get it this time, next time I definitely have it. Just stop bullying me, Morpher, okay? Don't kill me. Why am I not jump slashing? Why? Ah, that was so close. Thank God. Okay. Oh dear me, that was just awful. How long did that take? I didn't want to know. I feel like that was maybe 20 minutes just to beat Morpher. So okay. But on the positive side, that's it. Now we just go beat Ganondorf and Ganon. And we don't have to worry about anything making that more difficult than it should be, because we don't need hookshot for any of it. I honestly think that the first time I've done... In fact, I guess it was the only time I've done hookshot as Morpher before this. Must have been a complete fluke that I did it basically first try. Because it was significantly easier the first time I did it. I must have just got very lucky. Okay, so what do we want? We want bombs, yes. We want light arrows, yes. We want... We can have hammer. And we want one bottle to put a fairy in, just for insurance. We want one empty bottle so we can try and do the quick kill on Ganondorf, which I have managed more than once at this point. Okay, just feeling the salt leaving my body now that Morph is done. I hate trying to do that fight without hookshot. It's just so bad. Okay, so let's get healthy and then let's go kill Ganondorf and Ganon. Yeah. I was just about to say, for like payback for doing such a bad job on Morpher, we'll do this first try, and then immediately mess it up twice in a row. I don't understand why I'm not side hopping there. Like, what am I doing wrong with my fingers? No. There we go. Okay, so I've got enough magic for me to miss a couple of times on Ganondorf. We've got plenty of bombs for me to let me put that away completely. Plenty of bombs for me to mess up the super slide into the Ganon fight. So yeah, we should be okay here, even barring accidents. I have actually run out of magic on the Ganondorf fight before, which is not my proudest moment. So this is still going to end up being less than 4.5 hours. Which is blisteringly fast for the settings that I have compared to other seeds that I've done. I did get very, very lucky, to be fair. Like I found all of the things I was looking for apart from hookshot, and hookshot may be impossible. And ultimately, the only thing that hookshot would have done, if I had found hookshot at one of the Lake Hylia checks that I did do, it would have just meant that I would have beaten Forest Temple fast. I wouldn't have had to wait for Shadow Boss Key, and I would have beaten Water Temple easily, rather than painfully. So yeah, I really did have everything. I never even ended up going to Spirit Temple at all. Never even went into Fire Temple at all. Just really found all of the items I wanted. Okay, don't punch me, bro. Ah, oh, come on. I had that. Yeah, I slightly messed up the timing on the first crouch stab, I think, which is what got me there. But still, 2 cycle, not too bad. But yeah, with all the time I wasted on Warfare, I wasted a bunch of time failing Mega Flip at one point. I wasted a lot of time in Zora's River early on because I failed jumping behind the waterfall. This could have been a sub 4-hour seed, like fairly easily, I feel. Wait, I want Master Sword out as well. Surely I don't fail this 15 more times. There we go. So I never found Goron Tunic, never found a single scale, didn't find Mirror Shield, only found light arrows, neither fire nor ice. So yeah, well, I've have a good old look through the spoiler log after I've dealt the final blow. I'm never quite sure when exactly it's safe to release shield. I think once the Master Sword has landed, it definitely is. It might be as soon as the animation of it flying over your hand plays, it's safe. I don't know. Okay, I remember I've got Buddy Hood on, so I'll be going kind of fast here. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, this is an extremely sloppy Ganon fight, but, you know, I'll take it. That's one. That's two. Whoop. That's why I got a fairy. That's three. And that's it. So I will get the final blow, and then I will look at the spoiler log. The cutscene should just play up by itself as I do that. Okay. Done. And that is about 4 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. So, okay. What were all the things that we were looking for? Where was the other hookshot? Okay, so... Lab dive was the hookshot. Okay, so it's not strictly speaking requiring hookshot, because I could have got both scales and done that. And the other one was the Water Temple boss key chest, which... where is that? Water Temple boss key chest. I forget what chest that is. That one might not have required hookshot either, I don't know. Yeah, because I don't remember which chest it is. Okay, well let's look for where the scales were, because that would have been one of the hookshots. So, Shadow Temple Gold Sculpture like room. That's... you can get that without hookshot. And... Goron City Deku Scrub Grotto left, so that would have needed Song of Time. Or a big hover. And Song of Time was... Sacred Forest Meadow, Deku Scrub Grotto rear. So that would require Song of Storms. That was Shadow Temple Early Silver Ruby Chest. So I could have got that. Okay, so Storms wasn't impossible, which means that both scales weren't possible, which means that hookshot was not possible. It would have just taken an extremely long time to get it. Okay, what else? Iron Boots. Where were Iron Boots? Iron Boots were Ganon's Castle, Shadow Trial, Gold Gauntlet chest, so I would have needed fire arrows to get that. Where were fire arrows? Fire arrows were Shadow Temple Falling Spikes lower chest, I could have got that. So, fire arrows also not impossible. Where was Song of Time? Sacred Forest Meadow, Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh wait, I just looked up Song of Time. Why was I looking up Song of Time? Because something needed Song of Time. I forget what. Anything else that I was missing? Oh, where was Fire Boss Key? Because that would have also put me in go mode. And would have been kind of quicker. Significantly quicker. Fire Temple Boss Key was Forest Temple Gold Sculpture first. So yeah, nothing in Forest Temple would have been gettable, really. Anything else? I guess, yeah, where were ice arrows? Just out of curiosity. Also Forest Temple, okay, so I wasn't getting them. Oh yeah, and Goron Tunic would have been nice to have. So I could have bought it in Cac Potion Shop, and it was also Colossus Gold Sculpture Hill, which I could have got quite easily. Oh, Requiem. Because I wouldn't have been able to do anything on Child's Side of Spirit without Requiem. Requiem was Frog Soraya song, so I could have, yeah, I would have got that the next time I went back to Child. Cool. Well, that was a really interesting seed. Could have been quicker, but was already pretty quick. I can't say I'm super happy with the ending. That Morpher fight was awful, but the rest of it was pretty nice. And yeah, hookshotless, which I don't think I've had before. I think I've had very late hookshot before in a seed, but I never had fully hookshotless. Okay, that's enough waffling from me. I'm going to try and find someone to raid. So, let's see. Is anyone I'm following online? No, it doesn't look like it. In which case, is there anyone doing Randomizer? Yes, there is someone doing Randomizer. Let's raid this person. Oh, it looks like they're doing Ocarina Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer, which is kind of cool. I don't really know Majora's Mask, and there's a lot to know, so I'm not sure I'll ever try running that randomizer. Maybe I'll play it casually, casually with the bugs and tricks that I know about. But yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll raid this person. So yeah, anyone who's still around, thank you very much for coming by and watching this stream. And I'll see you next week, I guess. Hopefully at some point I'll start having enough energy and time to be able to stream during the week, but right now that's just not really possible. I'm also exhausted from work. So yeah, okay. Getting ready to raid out, and in 3, 2, 1, we will be raiding. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.